見えぬところで万人を動かす、これが組織です。
Masamu 13 Mariah Clueless Masamu 13 Mariah Clueless Masamu 13 Mariah Clueless.
Okay. I'm back. Again. With this beautiful game. And also, thank you for the resub, Kazu. A year already, if I'm correct. Yeah, 12 months. A year, what the fuck? Already a year. Interesting. Really that long? Yeah, that's like very impressive. Also, hey, Nico, welcome also to you. How are you all? How are you all feeling? And there's an update or something like that. That's why I need to download something as well, as I can see. Yeah, freaking year. Doesn't feel like it, to be honest. But it is. Friend's currently over. No way. Time sure flies, yeah. Well, if that's good or bad, well, that's for everyone to decide for themselves. But yeah. As long as you have fun with everything, then it should be fine. Not when you become more ancient every moment, true. That's actually true. The update are just a few... okay. Yeah, I was about saying, like, bug fix... not bug fixes, updates, what? You could call it like that, I guess. But I like the combat more. It's like a RPG, more like, let's just say, Final Fantasy. I do like this game a bit more than Genshin, personally. Yeah, the same company, MiHoYo. Let's see if we can see that somewhere. But I don't think we can see it anywhere. Oh yeah. Auto battle. Sensitivity. But I don't think we can see it. But yeah. It's from MiHoYo. But I do enjoy it. I'm not addicted at all or anything. Yeah. Also, yesterday I played it until, oh god, 6 AM. Like, I was awake until 6 AM. And that's why I don't need to do the dailies today, which I'm very happy about, that I already did them. So I can continue on with all the other stuff, like submissions, main story, etc. It's Hoyoverse. Yeah, it's now Hoyoverse, but I don't. To be honest, I don't literally care. Will still call them miHoYo. Like that. Like that's the name for me. I don't care if they're called. The days are. Yeah, that's true. They're like you only need a few minutes and then you're already through with them. Where I'm very happy about still. Like, I have nothing against it to do something for a few more minutes. But when, like, something like dailies, I don't know if they should, like, take, I don't know for how long. Tragic logs are funny, yeah. I do enjoy them as well, they are very interesting assignments, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm always dispatching those guys always here to the EXP materials. Classic Steiner was doing some drawings on Thursday. I was up until 6. I did not have a good Friday, bruh. Doesn't sound so good. Yeah, normally I wouldn't stay awake until 6 a.m. But on Friday, that's like the day where I stay awake, like, I don't know for how long. Normally I go to sleep like around 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. That's like my usual like sleeping time most likely. But yeah, yesterday, like as I said, Friday is a day where I stay awake a bit longer than usual. I can't because, yeah, I do know that that's like cancer. I had that until when I was 13? 13, I guess. When I was in the 7th grade of school, I guess. Or 6? I'm not entirely sure. Something around that. Then I could stay awake how long I want, etc. But in elementary school, like, I had an internet restriction until... I don't know exactly what it was. Either it was 10 p.m. or 12 a.m. I think it was actually 10 p.m. But yeah, then I watched TV or something like that until 12 a.m. I don't know. I'm not the freshest anymore, so pulling all-nighters is just asking for trouble for me. Yeah. Could be. Oh yeah. What I actually wanted to do. Do I already have? And I just... Yeah, that's like... I don't know, that's like just a stupid reason. Like, the thing is, you don't have any, like... There's no reason to say, yeah, you are a bad guy now. That's your fault. Like, there is literally no reason. Let me just see. I've already, yeah, cleared everything here. Yeah, those two things I still need to do. Ah! It's that thing. 8 times, and Echo of War. I don't have Echo of War right now. What do I actually get here? Wind damage by 10%. Okay. And that, ice damage. Physical. Break effect. outgoing healing. That thing. I just need to see. Reduces damage taken by 8% at the beginning of if the wears. We live in a society moment. True. Quantum damage by in a whole. Yeah, actually, that's rather the thing in a household. I think it is. If the rare what? Target it ignores 10% of it. Okay. Let's see where we are going today. By the way, I got her because you get her when you are level 21. It's also a Quantum character, yeah. So I'll probably maybe get some relics for Quantum if I want to use some, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But I will do it anyways. Who knows? Yeah, then let's do that. I need to complete that this week, so I have all weeklies done. Because I would be very happy about that. Also, before the stream, I did my Overwatch weeklies to the end. That means I completed everything there as well. So I collected my 60 credits. So yeah. I'll go through because my friend that I'm bad at multitasking. Yeah, some are better at it, some are way worse at it. Me, for example, I can most likely do it way fine. Like, I have no problem with multitasking, it could be worse, I guess. But yeah, some are better at it, and some are a bit worse at it. Not everyone can do that. But yeah, understandable. And also, welcome, Mai. Yeah, that thing. We have most likely fire, so have fun doing your stuff. Yeah, then also I wish you also having fun with the things you do. Yo, then have a good one and see you. Okay, let's see. We have fire, ice, and physical, as well as lightning. So, what we are going to do is basically we're going to establish a new team at the main character, because that's the strongest one that I have right now. I think the lightning character. Then Himiko. And then we need the ice one, which will be much Mizuki, also named. And that will be it, yeah. I have to continue that game too. Yeah, that will probably take like 1,000 years. As I know you. Isn't home today. Can do that. Get a follow-up attack. I was sick. I was stuck. Had to train a lot. In well, great. Today was a Shield's day this year. Well, if you say so, in your life, I can't say anything about that. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can kill them with a normal hit. Then we're just going to do shield. And killing by one. Yeah, I'll just do them. Oh, fucking hell.
殴ったね。
That will be ugly. Especially with the magician right there. An enemy type that I encountered recently in the story.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
No! I am still collecting my tickets. Shut up!
逃がさないわ。ルールは破るためにある。
Either when the 7 first dates are already over, so we have every golden ticket in the daily login thing,
うちのとっておきを。
or when I have the pass through. One of those two things. I mean,
ちゃんと直さないと。
I will call it just battle pass. Like the thing, it doesn't take like I don't know how many years to get it
殴ったね。
fully done,
まだ分か
like
って
to
ない
finish it.
人間は星空の
Especially if you're like me and playing it daily.
もちろん私も。
And the thing is, right now we have the sailor banner, and I'm going to wait until like day 0 or so before the banner disappears, and then I'm going to do that probably. And the other banner, we don't need to talk about the other banner. That will always be there because it's the standard low bad banner with, yeah, like the characters you can always get, as I would call it for now.
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。逃がさないわ。
I mean, I will do a pull stream,
こっからが
but it will take a while. That's the thing.
うちの出番。
Also,
動かないでね。今。
oh yeah, she has. Does she have the ability that she also? I need to look at her light cone again, because I'm not entirely sure which one she has equipped right now. I think she has the one equipped where when she gets, no, not gets, if she gives an ally a shield, she also regains shield. I think that's Lycon right now. I think that's the Lycon that I have equipped for her right now. Which is not bad, especially for March. Really. That's actually not bad for her. Gonna play some Monster Classic, stopping in the middle of making a model. Oh, are you going to do a new one or overworking your model?
もちろん私もよ。この曲をあなたに。
And Monster Hunter, really. I wish I had money, then I would actually buy the game, but I don't.
私のリズムに乗れ。
I'm losing my patience. Well, sounds like a you problem. To be honest.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。ふっ
Finish my first photo, I should just complete the clothes and move on to BH. I'm unsure about the... Ah, okay. That sounds actually very cool.
もちろん誰でも構
Very,
わない
very
わ
cool. Like doing models. I think when we are going to start it again, I think we are still damaged. Also, what did I get? Damage taken. Oh yeah, that was that one. I'm not entirely sure for what character I should equip that later in the game, but it sounds like it would be perfect for defense characters. But I'm not entirely sure. Reduces damage taken by 8%, etc. Ah, we'll see. Let's go to another one, where I get quantum stuff. Let me just see up for now before I kill myself because I don't have any health. Yeah, I'm unsure about. I mean, as long as you don't pressure yourself, like with a deadline or so, it should be fine as well. Coming back to that with the model, yeah, that one and Kavanaugh. So, which one was the quantum thing? Outgoing healing, damage, physical. Oh no, that's what actually. Oh, okay, I see. But here you have ice damage and wind damage. Let's just say I will just do this one again and then 2 times of that. So basically both things, yeah. I mean, I did. Not that I'm getting paid. Great, I finished this last thing. Oof. Sounds a bit stressful, if you ask me. At least that's how I feel about it, more or less. But I could be wrong as well, who knows. Okay, physical, fire. I'm bad at agreements. To be honest, somehow relatable, depending what it is. I'm most likely also the same in that way. But it depends on what it is. Just like me for ReFor. Yeah. Okay, physical, we need physical. I think the team is actually alright. Physical, lightning, fire, ice, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a high opinion on my art, so I undersell myself hard. Yeah, I think, like, when you're doing art, like, in some way, maybe also content creation and whatsoever, like, I think that's just more or less normal for like, example, myself, like, you're way more, how can you say, you're more, let's just say, what's the word for it? I don't know. Like, you're more, let's just say, harsh on yourself when you're doing, like, your art and stuff. And other people are like, yeah, that looks good, etc., like, praising you. But you yourself are saying, like, yeah, could be better. Something like that. I just don't know, like, the words for it right now. But something like that. I can relate to that. Especially, like, when I do videos or something like that. Especially, like, at the very beginning it was, like, painful. And if I would start drawing again, because I haven't drawn for a few months, maybe at least 1 year, I would be still, like, saying, yeah, doesn't look good, could be better. But yeah, I think, like, the artist itself is, like, way more harsh to themselves. Yeah, self-critic. That's the word. You found it. Self-critic, yeah, that's the thing. You're more self-critical about yourself as an artist, content creator, or whatsoever. That was the word that I... Perfection, yeah. Those are the words that I searched for. Like, there are also a few videos of mine on my YouTube channel which I never uploaded. Well, I did upload them, but I never did turn them on public. Because they were like, at least for me, they were like, yeah, not good enough. Maybe I should apply a selfie on my team with this thing. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, how not to get... yeah. Like there are days where you are saying like, yeah, no. Development hell. Yeah. Development hell. Also, a perfect description for that, actually. That's always a problem when you are doing stuff by yourself, like perfectionism. So many projects. Yeah, same to be honest. But yeah, you are. To say it like that. I hope you have an ice weakness. And then we're doing that. I mean, nowadays, it's not that much of a thing for myself. But it's still there. So yeah, it's still there for me. Which sometimes really hinders me to do stuff. Yeah, the other one will die by just... freezing to death or with the follow-up attack. And yeah. Doesn't have a fire weakness. If I got the worst, not being able to do yeah. Like that's like something you really don't want to have. Like really don't want to wish to anyone. Because that just sucks so hard. Shield on herself, so I don't die. It's just so fucking annoying. The worst thing is like also, like from my perspective now, because I most likely do like content creation, at least I try to improve it more and more. The worst thing is when you're like streaming like in a streak, like 5 days in a week or whatever, and then you are basically stopping stream for a month, for 2 months or whatsoever, like, yeah, that's like, yeah. Not being able to do anything for weeks. But yeah, as I said, you can actually say that to everything, like drawing, etc. Like, yeah, it's just so God. Just God. Annoying. I hope she doesn't die right now. I hope I still have my turn. Good. Because I'm very scared about her. That she dies with 322 HP. Yeah. Because of that, he would do the extra action War Trample. Break, and then we can do the ult, and then he should be dead. I hope. 4,000 damage. I never would have guessed that I would do so much damage. I hope there is something around here where I can instantly heal myself so I don't need to... Actually, why am I even thinking about that? Actually, I can just do... I mean, when I change the map, I will still get fully healed, so why am I even caring about that? We did that, right? Or did I? I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes I forget things. Yeah, that was that one. Now we're doing the other one again. And then we're going to return here. And then I wasted all of my energy. Okay. Just need to be sure that I don't need to change anything. I forget stuff way too easy. At least that is like a problem that I have for myself. My memory isn't the best sometimes. I mean, I can memorize things for like a long time, but like something when I need to memorize it right now, then I'm literally forgetting it. I literally have like a brain sometimes like a goldfish, I guess you could say that. A memory like a goldfish. And that's also one of the worst things for myself. Like I forget to, I don't know, to say something or whatever. Could be worse or not that worse, depending on the situation. And what I do need to remember. Yeah, now we're going to fight that again. Not my favorite enemy, I must say. Really. I hope that enemy is only here. And the damage is also very scary. Let's just hope they're going to attack somebody else and not Himiko. I would be very grateful for that. Ah, yeah. I don't have any follow-up attacks, right? Yeah. And also she needs to stay alive. A break? Yeah. And we can do the ult, do the AoE. And get another break from the other enemy. But doesn't die from that. I'm very scared right now. Let's just hope. Yeah. I can do the ult. Do that. Let's just hope it goes well. Okay. Yeah, on herself. We got enough shield and health. The other ones. Maybe I should change my main character to fire again. But I'm not sure. Okay. Also my damage stacks. I'm very scared, by the way. Let's just hope it works out. Last time it wasn't that bad, but right now that doesn't look good. Yeah, March basically only has like only the shield. Like she can't do anything else, and I fucked up. It's alright though. I just hope that I get a crit in. If not, then so it is. Okay. Sadly not. We should have enough shield, I hope. But I think we should be able to win. Yeah. Yeah, March's ultimate is like not good against the enemy that we're fighting right now, so that's why I'm wasting it already, only for the damage. Actually, it wasn't so bad. I expected way worse right now. And she dies. Perfect. Annoying. Annoying, I must say. But, in the end, it was successful. Yeah, then we're going to return to that one place again, and then we can do other things. Yeah. Am I healed up? Nope. Why should I? Then... oh yeah, right there is already a teleporter, you could say. Let's just hope there is... yeah, safe zone, good. Happy about that. Oh yeah, that is actually the very beginning of the game. And what's that? Get back very sorry, started in your thoughts. Where it all began. What? Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I'll need to do everything here as well. Treasures. On the Chanju look for. Yeah. Most of the things will come with time, other things you need to provocate. Disposable. Ah! Find and talk to all Hertha puppets in a space station. Nice. Then I don't need to do that. Which is good. Yeah, okay, only stories here. Those are... yeah, things that you can do with time. 7 days in a row, 30 days. Okay, that will be... let's see what's... okay, that's probably story most likely. Win a battle with a team that has 3 characters of the same type. Yeah, I could provocate that as well. Do I even have characters with the same type? 3? I'm not entirely sure, I need to see. What do we have here? Obtain 5-star relics from the Omnis... Obtain 20 characters. Deal with single... what the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. Light Cone at 60, 80, 80. Equilibrium, level 3. Character 60s, level... oh god. Yeah, that will all come with time. Oh yeah. How many... wait, there is a better way to see it. It's... data bank? Yeah. Nope, I don't have 3 characters of the same type, so I have 2 fires, I have 2 ice, 2 lightning, 2 physical. Well, actually, I have 3 fires if I would switch my main character to fire. Which I will probably do for that one thing. I just want to have it complete already. And then we're going to do one mission here. I mean, we're 50, so that's alright. Oops. Only one wave, please. Fire, fire, fire. La, la. We can switch her out to her. Oh, actually not. We need fire. Right. And the auto battle can do it.
逃がさないわ。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
We should have it. Yeah, we have it. Perfect. Just want to get it. Then I can switch it again out. And the team setup, we can switch Asta to Savale again. Alright, then there's only one more thing to do. That will be again the cavern. Yeah, we did that. Now we are going to return to the space station, do the cavern there, and then we wasted all the energy. And then we should be fine. Yeah. Actually, that would be not bad to do it in that way. So we didn't got the ultimate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should be able to kill the three. No hell. And then we have only one left. For this round. Yeah, I'm sorry. 2 HP! Not very comfortable with that, if I'm honest. Yeah, let's gain. Shields. Yeah, the next one will kill him. And let's see. Let's do it that way. Actually. E. Got 2 breaks. Down. A follow-up attack. We can do the satellite. I'm not entirely sure how I now do that. I think I will kill the other one first. So we have only a single target left, and then, yeah. She should do a shield. And I think that should be it. Yeah.
ちゃんと直さないと。へいや
Okay. War trample? No.
盛り上がってるじゃん。うちの出番。うちがいるんだから。
She should just get more shit for herself. Oh, yeah. Will not be a crit damage, but maybe a break.
破るためにある。
Which I would like. But sadly it isn't. But really high damage.
順番にね。
Yeah, Himiko will not die. To my surprise, actually.
前になれ。
Actually, I thought she would die right now
始めようか。
because of the follow-up attack.
逃がさないわ。
But actually, I think that was it already. Yeah. Come on. Okay, I need to do that
真面目に行こっか。うちの時計を
just to be sure that he dies. Perfect. Was a bit scary. I do admit that. But all in all, wasn't so bad. Companion mission. Not my favorite ones. But still need to do that.
見て、診療所の周りに。ナターシャ、オレグさん、お待たせ。
The thing about the companion missions is like that they're all taking way too long. And by the way, the automotive is again for whatever reason off.
こんなに早いとは。
A bit annoying that you always need to turn it on
いい知ら
again.
せを持ち帰ってきたんだろ。
But yeah, maybe in
もちろん
the
だよ。うちらがどれだけ苦労して。
maybe in the options there is the option where you can say it is always on,
やっぱりこの子から話してもらおう。うちは報告とか得意じゃないし。
which would be
余計
very
なことを
helpful.
言ったらまずいでしょ。
Oh,
俺たちも戦いに参加し、その一部始終を目撃したんだ。
二人とも全然顔色を変えないなんて。もしかして謎めいた過去を持つ人に。
oh yeah, we got that story after our main mission.
カリアが彼女がベロブルグのために。そう、わかったわ。
つまり、
Oh yeah,
仮
that's
想
the
部ま
city.
で伝わってきた
I always thought, what is
その戦い
Spellbook
が原因
again?
なんだな。
But now, yeah, right, it's the city where we are at. I forgot completely.
ありがとう。君たちが上で何を経験したのかは想像もつかないけど、いい結果になってよかったわ。ところで、ゼーレはどこに行ったの？安心して、ゼーレなら大丈夫。ブローニャが体調を崩したから、今は彼女に付き添ってるの。そうだったのね。何はともあれ、君たちが無事でよかったわ。
カカリアが犠牲になったということは、あのシルバーメインの娘が守護者の地位を引き継ぐんだな。彼女は意志が強く、言ったことは
Yeah,
必ず
Piranha.
実行する娘だ。彼女の助けがあれば、仮想部はきっと生まれ変わることができる。
そうだ、ブローニャから伝言を預かってるの。もうすぐ封鎖は終わり、自由に呼吸できるようになるってさ。自由に呼吸。そうね、それこそが私たちの願い。みつきちゃん、タンコウくん、それに君ももう少しだけ力を貸してくれる？
So let me guess, you're walking around the city and just need to do that.
緊張をほぐしたいの。
Okay.
ありがとう。誰から伝えるかは君たちが決めてちょうだい。他の人は遅延に任せて。仮想部の知り合いってたくさんいるよね。
Oh yeah, the Simulation World 3, I think I get it when I have the second Equilibrium. Right? I think so. At least that's what I need for the
残りの
next
人には
Ascension.
私たちから伝えるわ。このまま順調にいけば、おそらくこれが遅延最後の任務になるでしょうね。
大航空の
Let
方
me
は
just
さっきの戦闘の影響を受けてるの。
Yeah, we need that. Also, what's that? Uh-huh. Okay.
かな。
落盤事故が
Let's
起きてい
just
る
hope it's easily obtainable. More or less.
君、時間はある？とても個人的なことなんだけど、手伝ってほしいの。
Sure.
前回特効薬を回収し処理してくれてありがとう。もう一度お礼を言わせて。
And right, I'm level 20,
バフの主
27,
役を処理
right?
するだけでは
What was the next? I think we need to be level 35
すぐに対処できない患
to
者も多くて、
obtain the
私の
other
薬のストックも底をつきそうなの。
level up bonus
君たちのお
thingy.
かげで上層
Whatever
階へ
it
と
was
つながる
exactly.
炉心の通路が再び開放されたでしょ。だからこの機会に上層部に行って支援をお願いしてこようと思っているの。君なら絶対に興味を持つと思ったわ。私が以前話した養父母のことはまだ覚えてるかしら。炉心の通路が再び開放された時にあることを思いついたの。養父母宛てに手紙を書いて散歩に届けてもらおうって。あまり期待はしていなかったけど、散歩は母からの返信を持ち帰ってくれたのよ。返信を手にした時、私も君と同じことを思ったわ。父も母も昔と同じ場所に住んでいたわ。二人とももう仕事はしていないけど、学校や病院のつてはまだあるはず。運が良ければ仮想部用の医療物資を調達できるかもしれないわ。もちろんこの件とは別に両親との再会を望む気持ちも強いの。母の返信から私と同じように喜んでくれている気持ちが伝わってきたわ。可能であればの話だけど、君も一緒に来てくれない？よかったわ。これで一安心ね。すでにもう一度手紙を送って待ち合わせ場所を決めてるの。噴水広場の近くで落ち合いましょう。心配しないで。行政区の周辺は大体覚えているわ。
Okay. There begins Blizzard immunity. One thing I need to see, or two things rather, is how many shields do I have? And then we're looking up the level thing. Oh yeah, also, since we are here, yeah, we can buy off all those things. Yeah. Oh yeah, also that. And then, travelogue, right? Yeah. Was the showcase? Yeah. Level 35. Okay. That means 7 more levels. Alright. Shouldn't be taking so long. I mean, the game is already 3 days out. I'm already 28, so it shouldn't take so long to get until 25. Oh, why do I have so many shields? Look at that. What does it exactly do? Increase break effect by increase the damage to enemies affected by with shock or wind hereby. Ah, okay. Doesn't sound so bad. I will consider it. Using it. And I will buy just everything here. Because those are items that are a bit rare. And the rest can be here. How do I get shields again? I think by just defeating enemies, right? Let me just test something out before I go up to the main, not main mission, to the submission. It's just out of my interest that I have right now. Because I'm not entirely sure how you get credits. So I'll need to see about for myself. But I think you also get some by just defeating enemies. Yeah. I also hope that I somehow what did I wanted to say? Ah, okay, you don't. Okay, then I guess you only get shields when you're collecting treasure chests. Okay, before I go up, let me just see if... Yeah, there's one tree. Oh yeah, there's a puzzle thing. Yeah, here's nothing, right? Yeah. Also nothing, Okay, then let's go here. Since there is a tree which I don't have activated right now, and then we are going to the puzzle. Okay. Because activating all those trees isn't a bad thing. Also, what does it exactly? Ah, perfect. That's a good thing, you can always get materials from everywhere, so you don't need to really worry about where you get stuff. But I think the puzzle is actually an opportunity to always get shields. Yeah, I have no time for fighting you, as well as for you. Like, ignoring those enemies is better than just, like, fighting against them. Because fighting against them doesn't really make any sense for me. And I think I'm actually running... No, I'm running the correct way. I thought I was running the wrong way. Okay. But I don't. Which is good. Yeah, and the puzzle thing will always be here, I guess. Like it's more of a daily thing. Oh no, it's a submission actually. Not now. Okay. Yeah, we can push it forward. Because I think this card can actually also stand right here. The empty one. If I'm correct. It should be enough. Let's see. If I can push it. No. Okay. Other idea would be... I'll do that. Push the card there. Yeah. Does it? But it also doesn't work. Okay, let me think. Let me think, I just need some time. So it stands right here. Ah, okay. I see. I already see. I think I can now push it backwards. It will stop here. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Wasn't so hard. Just needed to think a bit. A lot worse. And then we're just pushing it back. Pushing the card right here, and the other one will be there where it was. That's basically how it works. Good. Yeah, it wasn't so hard. Just need a bit of thinking how this works. Oh yeah, you are getting shields here, okay. Ugh. Okay. I think I know how I can do that. Let me do that. Yeah, that's not that hard. Actually, very easy to understand. Oh yeah, I also need to do that. Because those things are only going that far, how the tracks are laid. Then I need you to move to the other side. Activating this again. Because I think that can actually stand there where it will be pushed. And then I don't need to bother with that anymore. Yeah. And I can... push that... No, I need to... It's a bit annoying with the tracks, I must say. But I don't complain completely. But I think that should be actually be it. Yeah, because the card should actually be... Let me see if it works how I think it works. Then it should be stopping... Okay, no. Okay. Then I understand. So that means we're pushing the other card first. I just wanted to see if the card actually fits that gap. But it doesn't. But yeah, then we're going to do that in this way. Like those were the only two options left that I had in mind. Yes, of course. Did you know that there are now new bots? Those are one of the new bots, by the way. Very cool story. Ah, God, really. Like, for so many months, like, they were gone. But now? Now they're back. Love it, really. Love to see it. That's really just no. Back with no links, so you can't automatically just close. Yeah. That's the thing. Something with dogehype.com or whatever that was. And that was like a really the longest text that I have ever seen from a bot message. Yeah, all need to be loaded. Bitcoin. Cringe. Basically. Okay. We have two cards that are empty. Where is Masamune coin? Don't worry, we will invent it. And then we're going to push it way up to the top. And then it will have a good value of money. Stonks. Oh yeah, I can leave the card here actually, that's good. Because it actually fits the gap. I'm happy about that, so I don't need to worry about that card anymore. If it would move, of course. Okay. Then... I think the gap should be the same, right? Okay, let me push that card. Oh yeah, I forgot. Huh? Oh yeah, that's the right one. I thought, but now that it wouldn't be the right one. Now we'll push the other card actually right into that corner. And then that should be it with that little thing here. Ah, I just want to touch the switch, please. And then there's that. It's a bit annoying that you need to wait, so you can activate it again. But at least it doesn't take like, I don't know how many years to actually do it. So it's bearable. Yeah. It always selects the wrong minecart. Nah. Just wanted to load the orbs. The ores, not orbs. Orbs are completely something different. Nah. This is also great when like the option doesn't change to the top one. I know. I just want to push that card game, please. Oh, no, that's the right direction, never mind. That's basically it, right? Complete the final minecart test, so there won't be any more of those ones, okay. I bet it's... What does it? Nah. No. No, okay. What's wrong with here?
私たちの手持ちの物資も多いとは言えないけど、これはあなたたちが持って行って。
We're going back to the city, so we can use up all the other shields that I have.
ちょっとあんたたちまた騒ぎを起こしてるの？
あなたたち。
And I'll buy the last item, which is worth 40 shields.
さっきコークが激しく揺れて小規模な土砂崩れが発生したんだけど、たまたま居合わせた流浪者たちが助けてくれたおかげでコークたちは無事に逃げ出すことができたの。だからどうやって
Also, let me
話し合
just
ってたのよ。採掘チーム
close my
の
window
物資
for a
も
bit.
潤沢ではないから。
Should also do that.
ブローニャ、立て替えてくれるかな？って話がそれてる。ちょっとあんた早くみんなに伝えて。
Yeah.
つまりもうすぐ地上層部と交流できるようになるってこと？
信じられない。これは夢じゃないよな。こんなことが本当に起こり得るのか？
夢じゃないよ。信じられないならほっぺたを思いっきりつねってみればわかるでしょ。
全てが以前
Yeah, I hope you don't see that in the background. If so, then
寒さに苦しみながら生活する必要が
it's just my heater.
あなたたちも今みたいに誰かにすがりながら尊厳を失った生活をせずに済むのよ。ありがとう、よそ者。あなたは採掘チームの救世主で仮想部の人たちにとっての英雄よ。ナターシャに採掘チームは仕事を再開する準備を進めるって伝えてもらえる？本当にケーブルカー乗り場が開放されたら私たちも甲府の代表を上に派遣して剣奏者と交渉するわ。
Yeah, what's that exactly? Oh, wait, was that main mission? I'm not in the... What was that the main mission? Wait a minute, what?
両おじちゃんはオブラートに包んで言ってたけど、
I think
つまり
I just did a
性
bit
格を
of the
封
main
印しても
quest.
ここの苦しい状況を一気に変えられ
Even
る
though
わ
I
けじゃない
didn't
って
knew
こ
it.
とだよね。どうしよう、どんな顔してみんなに会えばいいのか急にわからなくなっちゃった。
性格とは残酷なものだ。少なくとも俺たちが今までに訪れてきた星に比べればここには希望が残っている。
やっぱりみんなに今の状況を説明した方がいいよね。
折を見てブローニャに伝えよう。今はこの雰囲気を壊すべきではない。
Of war. Ah, that's also a thing I need to do. Echo of war. Boss enemies. This week's reward claims 3 out of 3. What exactly is that? Destroys final road. Advanced level for traces. Exchange for light cones. Okay. Then we have light cones and relics. Ah, that will be annoying. But I will need to do that. But not now. Not now. Actually, I wanted to do something else. There is nothing special. There is not even a Trailblazer EXP or anything else like here. So some of those subquests are a bit useless, to say at least. But again, another subquest. Yeah, could have guessed so. That it is another subquest.
記憶の中の景色とあんまり変わらないわね。あ、来たのね。ごめんなさい、ぼーっとしてたわ。この賑やかな通りを見て。上層部の生活は昔のままね。まるで何も起こっていないみたい。母との待ち合わせまでまだ時間があるわ。ちょっと考えていることがあって。母に何かプレゼントをしたいの。君は私より上層部に詳しいでしょ。何かいい案はない？
What?
いい案ね。ずっと仮想部にいたから長い間花の香りを嗅いでないわ。じゃあ花で決まりね。道案内をお願いできるかしら。
Let's just hope it doesn't take so long. Subquest. Oh yeah, not you. Vending machines it was. But I think I can't go down there, right? So set your coldly. Where are the other treasure chests? Like there are still 3 missing. And I'm not entirely sure where they are exactly. Like, I also have no idea where there should be actually the rest. I mean, it's okay, then I'll probably need to see if I find some kind of guide or whatsoever. Yeah, here's absolutely nothing. Huh. Of gates. Yeah. We can't go there, right? At least that's... I think. But I also don't think that I will find other chests. Oh, I got shield. So you're also getting shield for those things. And it's happening again. Trash can. Okay. It's always interesting that you can do stuff like that. For whatever reason. Taint. Misdelivered letter. Coconut husk. It's already strange things right now that I've never seen. Oh. Also the books. Or the readables, which are also important to collect to get the achievements. More or less. Yeah, also, since we're talking about achievements. What's that? Okay. Whatever that was. Ah. I see. Let me guess, I'll also get the achievement for that when I get rid of all the posters. Probably. Question is, where are all those posters at? Like, everything you do here, more or less, Okay. Well, yeah, as I said, everything you do here, like, gives you something, which is very interesting to know. So at least exploring all the... I don't even know how I missed that treasure chest. I'm even impressed that I even missed that. Maybe I am more blind than I actually think I am. But well, at least one more.
俺は
And let me see. Because I don't think that there will be treasure chests in the buildings. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong. Oh, yes, also. Okay, let me see. Am I really that blind? If it comes to treasure chests? Probably. Let's see. Sadly nothing. Because we can't go down there, that's the thing. Can't go down to the station. Oh, readable. That's the thing, we can't go down there. And I think we actually can't at all go down there. Trash. Nation coin. What's that? Ah, backwater pass. Ah, yeah, right. Was the thing in the story. Street lamp. The question is that I have. What the other two? Like, at least I found one. But I don't see other ones. I mean, when I first got here, count how much money there is. Now what? Yeah, I thought there was something about it. I really don't find the other treasure chests. Either they are really well hidden, or I'm just blind. And to be honest, I think it's actually that I'm blind. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you.
ソルスティシャル。夏至って意味よね。ここはずっとこの名前なの？子供の頃は名前に隠された皮肉に。
Oh, you can actually hear the dog barking in the background. Somewhere from outside, I can tell you.
きっとこの店名には何か純粋で美しい願いが込められているんでしょう。今思い返してみると、私たち家族にとって花を贈ることはとても大切な儀式だった。父、母、バフ、それから私も思い出を作るたびにいつも花を贈って喜びを表していた。花にまつわる話を聞いてくれる？私はずっと自分の誕生日を知らなかったのよ。養父母は私を上層部に連れてきた後に養子縁組の日を誕生日にしようって言ったの。 両親は毎年その日になると私に初雪八楽をプレゼントしてくれた。私と共に過ごした年と同じ本数の花を用意してくれたの。後から知ったんだけど、初雪八楽の花言葉は美しい記憶。私はまだ2人にありがとうと言っていない。私に素晴らしい幼少期をくれたことへの感謝を伝えていない。
Okay. I guess.
わかりました。初雪八楽ですね。少々お待ちください。すぐに用意しますね。
I hope there's no
お
wrong
待たせしまし
decision.
た。どうぞ。またのご来店をお待ちしてます。
But
選べた？どんな花を選んだのか見せてちょうだい。初雪八楽。ありがとう。この花は幼少期を思い出させてくれる。本当に幸せだったわ。この花びらのように真っ白で純
so
粋。
I guess that was the right decision.
君ならきっと素敵な花を選んでくれると信じていたわ。両親もきっと喜ぶはずよ。行きましょう。もうすぐ約束の時間よ。待たせるのは良くないわ。
Why do I have even open? There are also two submissions which don't have any rewards, which is strange. So probably they will be there still, the rewards, as we continue on. We'll see.
お母さん。
なたなの？早くこっちに来てちょうだい。お母さんに顔をよく見せて。
久しぶり。ずっと会いたかったわ。お母さん。ごめんなさい、オスウェル。元気だった？この10年間、父と母のそばにいてくれてありがとう。
私は元気ですよ、ナターシャお嬢様。お嬢様は素敵なレディーになられましたね。旦那様がそのお姿を見られないとは。
お父さんはどうしてここにいないの？まさか。
3年前のことよ、なた。でも悲しまないで。お父さんは苦しまずにいけたわ。
ごめんなさい、お母さん。この10年間そばにいられなくて、オスウェルにも苦労をいっぱいかけたわね。
そんなことをおっしゃらないでください。旦那様と奥様のおそばにいられることは私にとってとても名誉なことです。
それに上層部と下層部が行き来できなくなっていたのはあなたのせいじゃないでしょ。自分を責めないで。
お母さん、話したいことがたくさんあるの。でも今はもっと重要なことがあるのよ。力を貸して。ごめんなさい。もっと再会を一緒に祝えればよかったのだけれど、下層部にはまだ病気で苦しんでいる大切な人がたくさんいて、今はお母さんしか頼れないの。
謝らないで、私の大事なあなた。下層部でのあなたの話を噂で聞いたわ。たくさんの人の命を救ったのね。お父さんもきっと誇りに思っているはずよ。我が家は医学院につてがあるから、薬でも文献でも問題なく入手できるわ。 医者としての務めを果たしなさい、ナタ。この先再会の喜びを共有できる時間はたくさんあるはずよ。
彼女はずっとそうなの。全然変わってないわ。母の支援があればきっと下層部の医療物資不足は解消されるわ。そうすれば絶望している多くの患者たちも希望を抱くことができるはずよ。一日中母とゆっくり昔話をしたいけど、今はもっと大事なことがある。下層部に戻りましょう。助けを必要として
I was about to say, wasn't that our first intention actually?
ナターシャお嬢様、お待ちください。
オスウェル、母と一緒に戻ったはずよね。どうしたの？
ナターシャお嬢様、申し訳ございません。実は直接お伝えしなければならない大事なお話があるんです。
母の前では言えないことなのね。
お嬢様は幼い頃と同じように鋭く聡明でいらっしゃる。実は上層部と下層部が封鎖されてから最初の2年間ほど、バフ坊ちゃんからの手紙が何通も届いていたんです。
なんですって？バフからの手紙、本当なの？
もちろんです。お嬢様、私が坊ちゃんの筆跡を見間違えるはずがありません。お嬢様もそうでしょ。実は坊ちゃんの手紙はすべてお嬢様宛てでした。封鎖令のため下層部には届かず、旧宅に戻され、私が受け取っていたのです。
なぜ父と母に手紙を見せなかったの？
私は申し訳ございません、お嬢様。実は気になり、一度だけ手紙を読んだことがあるんです。中には、旦那様と奥様には知られないようにと書かれておりました。ですので、見つからない場所に全ての手紙を隠して、お嬢様が上層部にお戻りになられた時に渡すことにしたのです。ナターシャお嬢様、
Ah,
この
beautiful.
選択が正しかったのかどうか私には分かり
The
ません。
same model just walked through us.
私はただ旦那様と奥様が思い悩む姿を見たくなかったのです。
今手紙を持ってるの？オスウェル、見せてちょうだい。
もちろんです。どうぞ。お嬢様もきっと坊ちゃんの筆跡だとわかるはずです。
はい。
骨身に応える寒さに自分の傲慢さを思い知らされた。寒さを吹き飛ばす魔法なんて温室育ちの子供が手に入れられるわけないだろう。彼、バフはベロブルグを離れてからも吹雪免疫の研究を諦めてなかったんだわ。僕は放棄された建物に住み着き、吹雪の中で一進一退の実験を繰り返した。僕は震えている。寒さのせいじゃない。僕が少しずつ成功に近づいているからだ。手紙の内容が本当なら、バフは雪原のどこかに実験室を作り、成果まで得ているはずよ。でも、そんなことが本当に可能なのかしら。
Oh, I see. I see a post in the background right there, by the way,
手紙を書いてまで嘘を
which I
つ
need
く
to
理由
take
には
down.
もちろんこの手紙を書いた時にはもう 完全に正気を失っていたという可能性もあるけど。ねえ、ここを出て兄が残した研究成果を探したいの。一緒に来てくれる？
Copyright poster. Yeah.
ここを出るナターシャお嬢様、それはあまりにも危険です。
Let's see if that is the last one. Maybe I get the achievement for it.
分かっているわ、オスエル。
As I said, everything you do, it's like most likely you will get an achievement for whatever reason.
必ず私を守ってくれるわ。そうでしょ？パフ。あれから何年も過ぎたのに、まだあの吹雪をさまよって。何でもないわ、独り言よ。行きましょう。過去の影を追いかける時が来たわ。
Can I now? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Maybe it wasn't the last one. Okay, it reacts. I was about to say. Yeah, there's also another one. But probably wasn't all of them, it seems. Maybe they're spawning one after another one. Could also be. Not that I try to search them, or find them rather. Fucking beautiful. Very beautiful. But there's no other, right? Or is there? Just want to walk around for a bit before I continue on with this sub-quest. But I think there is nothing. Yeah. Okay. Then, also, right, that's also a thing that I wanted to see. How many ports are there, this? I need a calculator. Wait a minute. Let me just... There. Okay. 1,600 are, I think... Yeah. Okay, 1,600 by 5, 8. Oh, okay. That means I have around 50 pulls. Yeah, I just wanted to calculate that. How many pulls I could do. Just out of curiosity. There's really nothing else here, right? Yeah, on every map I've already collected everything. Let's hope there is a guide that I can find the other ones, the last ones in the main city of that map.
こんな環境下で人が生きていけるとは思えないわ。吹雪免疫なんてものが本当にあるのなら話は別だけどね。もっとペースを上げましょう。
That was the house.
ここに実験器具のようなものがあるわ。バフが残したのかもしれない。廃棄された試験管やビーカーみたいな容器しかないわね。試薬のサンプル、実験記録のメモすらないわ。私は兄をよく分かってる。彼は実験に対して恐ろしいほど厳格だったわ。どんなに厳しい環境での実験でも結果の記録を怠ったことは一度もなかった。雪原の奥の方も探索したいんだけど、君は大丈夫？
Sure.
気温がどんどん下がってる。でもここまで来て諦めたくないわ。大丈夫よ。遅延のボスを見くびらないで。行きましょう。今まで考えたことはなかったけど、今回は剣奏者たちが崇める神が少しでも私たちに運を分けてくれることを祈りましょう。
Oh, look at that. Okay, since when are you here?
市民か。城壁の外にいるだと。おい、二人とも動くな。
あのシルバーメイン、私たちに向かって叫んでいるのかしら。あ、忘れるところだったわ。許可なくベロブログを離れるのは犯罪だったわね。どうやら弁解が必要みたい。
首相な態度ではあるが、今の話は信じがたいな。
隊長、この医者のネックレスを見てください。彼女の言ったことは本当かもしれません。
それはバフ先生と同じ。
私と兄は確かに同じネックレスをしているけど、どうしたの？バフを知っているのね。
あなたは本当にあの方の妹なのか？彼は俺たちの命の恩人だ。
命の恩人？
そうだ。場外で巡回をしているシルバーメインは皆死と隣り合わせだ。モンスターが徘徊しているだけじゃない。毎年この極寒のせいで殉職する兵士は少なくない。バフ先生が残してくれた交換薬のおかげで氷像になる心配もなく、この雪原で野営や巡回をすることができるようになったのだ。
交換薬、吹雪免疫ね。
それは俺たちにもわからない。バフ先生はいつも神出鬼没で、俺たちの正体は一度しか会ったことがないんだ。彼はあまり話をしたくないらしい。毎回薬箱を特定の場所に置いて巡回している隊に持って行かせているんだ。彼の薬の効き目は強力で、小さな瓶一つで1週間は寒さを感じなくなる。そういえば前にバフ先生が目撃されてからだいぶ経っているな。だいたい3年くらいか。無事だといいな。
つまり彼は本当に雪原で実験を成功させたのね。それで君たちは薬に副作用はないの？
副作用？特に何も感じないな。不便な点があるとすれば、薬が切れるまで町に戻れないことだろうか。
体中が熱くなるから町に戻るとあまりの暑さに汗だくになってしまうんだ。
情報を提供してくれてありがとう。私たちはもう少し雪原の奥まで行って兄の安否を確認するつもりよ。
どうやら決意は固いようだな。護衛をつけたいところだが、勤務中の小隊が無断で持ち場を離れることは固く禁じられているんだ。こうするのはどうだ？これはバフ先生の交換薬だ。持って行ってくれ。話が本当なら 二人とも自分で自分を守れるだろうし。
ありがとう。もらっておくわ。
Okay. No key items, sadly. What more things we can destroy? I hope we are getting the Equilibrium level 2 very fast, very early on. Because I would be thankful for that. And let me guess, I need to fight you? Probably so.
あそこにモンスターがいるわ。見えた？モンスターの後ろに何かがあるよね。そうだわ。吹雪免疫。飲むかどうかは君が決めて。
You're an enemy?
戦闘準備はバッチリよ。
Oh, okay, you are. I was about to say, huh?
ステージを邪魔しに来たの？
Yeah, I should have equipped fire once.
うちに出くわすなんて
己を
ついて
解き
ないね。
放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も。
Okay, I didn't see if I even did any damage. But I do, okay.
うちの出
I
番。
was about to say. Yeah.
動かないでね。
Let me just do that
今
really
祝福
quickly.
してあげるから即戦即決でいこう。くらえ。あっち行って。ふっせいはっまだ
I really shouldn't lose.
人間は星空を掌握
I
す
mean,
る
my
欲望を
characters are that powerful that I at least can win.
私もやる。
The only things that I'm concerned of is like that I can lose,
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
which won't happen. I hope. Of course.
戦闘は成功なデザインなの。
The one effect which isn't that nice, frozen. Because then, yeah, I can't do anything. And I lose a turn.
今日ね、逃がさない。いや、殴ったね。ちゃんと直さないと。ふっせいはっ
Let's just hope that I get a break very fast.
うちに出くわす
So
な
I
んてついてないね。
can
動かないでね。今祝福してあ
do
げる。
my ult and do massive damage.
逃がさない。
Right now I have luck that I don't get frozen.
殴ったね。
Where I'm actually even surprised that frozen didn't even apply right now.
ここ
Yeah, break.
逃がさないわ。
Okay, I'm very thankful that I don't need to restart a battle. I really thought that it would be even worse. But it was doable.
終わったわ。こんなに近くで君が戦う姿を見たのは初めてね。かっこよかったわ。さすが仮想部の英雄ね。向こうを調べてみましょう。バフに関するものが見つかる予感がするの。
あと少し。
Ah, I didn't want to press E.
これは実験記録。バフの筆跡よ。ここが彼の最後の実験室だったのね。君も見ていいわよ。最後の実験は2年前のようね。その後に何が起きたのかしら。実験記録の内容から察するに、彼は今も吹雪免疫を改良する方法を探しているようだけど。兄さん、一体どこに行ったの？どこに？ ごめんなさい。取り乱してしまったわね。オスベルが保管していた手紙を見たとき、わずかな希望が胸に芽生えたの。こんな危険な場所までついてきて
Great camera, by the way.
私のわがままよ。彼がしたことは許せないわ。でも兄に会いたいという気持ちをごまかすことはできない。さっき私は喜ぶべきだったのかもしれないわ。完璧とまではいかなくても彼の忍耐は報われた。彼は心の安寧を得たのかもしれない。罪のない人を傷つけた加害者であることも、かつて犯した悪事も忘れないわ。バフは医者という肩書きに泥を塗ったの。私が一番わかっているわ。悪魔の手から生まれたものだとしても、吹雪免疫は後世の人々の助けになる。人という生き物は本当に矛盾だらけね。これらの実験記録と資料は持っていくわ。バフの未完の研究は私が引き継ごうと思うの。いつの日か完璧な吹雪免疫をこの世に誕生させてみせる。でもここを離れる前にもう一つだけ手伝ってほしいことがあるの。これが最後だって保証するわ。
And what's that?
これでいいわね。吹雪の中で少しでも長く立ってくれるように祈るわ。わからないわ。ただふと思いついたことをしただけよ。そういえば墓標には言葉を刻むべきよね。何がいいかしら。バフ、我が兄。これでいいでしょ。私の最後の願い事を見守ってくれてありがとう。さようなら、兄さん。父の教えをまだ覚えているかしら。医者に患者を選ぶ権利はない。子供たちよ、覚えておきなさい。助けを求めてきた人を決して見捨ててはいけない。決してだ。
Was basically that. Came in this. Ah, yeah. I still don't know what's that about with the stuff. Like what that exactly is. We still have missions, yeah, on this planet. Then let's do them. Because they are still giving me shield, which I can use up to buy stuff. So, what's your mission? Fading echoes. Sure. It's that thing. Okay, we can keep... Okay, we don't need ice. Then I would say, let's add her to my character. And then I think we should be fine. After picking up the approach the land base, enemy is within the effect enemy of fire weakness and receive fire damage. Increase ice damage caused by all enemies. Okay, I see. Ah, okay, I see. That's how it works. Okay, then it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I know. Everything's alright. I mean, Himiko has more or less likely the same thing. Yeah, that's the core. You just need to put it in there. Then they have fire weakness. Which I just do. Oh yeah. So probably there are only ice enemies. Probably only ice enemies. Then we're going from here. No, I'm faster. Perfect. Would be better if I do that first. And it killed him instantly, perfect. But what I don't like... Oh, never mind. Good thing I have that. I was about to say what I don't like is that I don't get a break right now of what I did. Because I forgot they have also a physical weakness. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the core first. And we're just going around it. Do that. And then we can attack them. Okay. That means when they are in break, then we have a speed advantage, okay. What I don't like to see is that I know that I can't break them all with a normal attack, which is why I need to use that. Otherwise they would have attacked me and I would receive damage. Alright. Oh. Come here. And then I can attack you. Yeah, I will do that. Okay. Somebody can go that way. There's nothing. Defeat all enemies in the car. Ah, we need to defeat all of them, okay. If you may come here. That way. don't.
燃やし尽くせ
Come here.
燃やし尽くせ
Yeah. A double debuff.
逃がさないわ
Okay. Yeah, that should be it.
始めよう
眠るといいわ。
And that was it?
星々に
Yeah. Is it really everything? Ah, yeah. Okay. Alright, got it. Yeah, well then we can do it 2 more times. Let's go. Level 2 and level 3, yeah. But they are defeatable. It could be a bit annoying. Do we have any? We have physical. Question is. Okay, I will try it with the physical main character. But if I lose and don't get a 3-star, then I will change it to fire. But I think physical should be enough. Yeah, I know how that works. Don't need to explain it to me. Okay. 9 enemies. Then we have core. Okay. Then let's see where I can put it in. Yeah, I think I know where I need to go. Also, I need to pass by the enemy. Never mind. Yeah, I get a break. Good. As long as I get a break, it's everything fine.
逃がさないわ
手の施しようがないわね。重傷ね。
ちゃんと直さないともちろん誰でも構わないわ
There should be, I should be, yeah, dying from that. Okay, you come here as well. Okay, then no debuff.
名称よもっと叫びなさいこの機会を逃さないで食らえ逃が
Okay,
さ
that should
ない
be
わ
it. At least that's what I hope.
眠るといいわ。
戦闘は精巧なデザインなのはっ
Yeah. They should actually die from the break. Or not. Yeah, at least that one. The one who would be more dangerous dies from that. Ugh. Well, that's not nice. The damage. Let me just do that real fast.
気にしないでありがとう まだ分かってない
I think that would be better. Because the ult of the main character is stronger than Himiko's.
もちろん私もよ
At least that's what I think. I really needed to think what I do next. Actually, let me just go back. How many of those purple ones do we have standing around? I think there's only one more left here, if I'm correct. Am I? No. Am I just blind? I mean, that could also be. Let me just go around. If not, then that's alright as well. Yeah, there's nothing, okay. Then never mind. I thought there would be another one of those purple containers. Okay, we can go that way. Or that way. That doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, then we have only one way. Yeah. Not that. Want to collect that. There's a purple one. Oh, I see. Let me. You shouldn't see me, right? Yeah. Then wrong direction. I actually want to have it that way. Oh yeah. The beginning is good. Yeah, it would be better if I will get rid of those other two first. Yeah, now it will be annoying. Yeah, maybe I'll need to switch to the fire main character. At least that's what I think from the looks of it. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure. Well, how about no? And also like getting an attack boost, which is good as well. How many turns do I have for the 3-star is the question also that I have. Well, let's just get it over with. Yeah, I should use that. Himiko should do a break. Also follow-up damage. Maybe it's a kill. I'll just be prepared if it doesn't.
破るためにある。
And the question is now. Okay, she can die once. Finish battle within 13 turns. Is that a checkpoint? Yeah, it is. So we can revive. Or lightning. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll see. If I don't get a free starting, I'll probably try to... Again, the wrong direction, by the way. I would try to... use the fire main character. Okay, come here. Okay, it doesn't work because she needs way too long. Annoying. I think I can actually start now. Please don't attack Kimiko anymore. Thanks. Oh, that isn't great. The thing is, the other enemies have fire weakness, and they should now be dead. Yeah. Well, I was a bit scared. Yeah. Yeah. I only have 7 turns left, and I have learned from my mistake and won't do the special attack.
この機会を逃さないで。くらえ。逃がさないわ。
Okay.
手の施しようがないわね。命の重みを味わいなさい。
And that should be it. Perfect. Okay, only 3 enemies left. Ah, yeah. I see. Can I use the... Yeah, I can use it. Leave. Can I debuff you from here? I can. Wasn't the best option, but that's alright.
もっと叫びなさい。この機会を逃さないで。逃がさないわ。
Okay.
手の施しようがないわね。
Damage could be worse. Yeah, that one was... Oh, it will not survive, okay. Actually, that's better. Because all have fire weakness and I get the break and full up attack. Maybe it will kill them. Yeah, it does. And then I will do that.
陽動も霊落も全部
One break. And then there will be another one. Follow-up attack and probably they are dead.
楽にしてあげる逃がさないわ
Okay, I thought it would be way worse to battle them. The only enemy where I was... Yeah, the only enemy where I was a bit scared was the big ice one. Okay, that was the second one, and then we have the third one which we need to do. And that's, I think, where I will switch to fire, actually. Because the thing about the fire one is that the fire one has an ability where she can provocate other enemies to attack her, to taunt the enemies, and then they're all going to attack her instead of anyone else. Because the thing is, Serval doesn't really take, can't really take damage. Like, she's dead in like two hits or so. Around 2 hits, let's just say it like that. And that's why I want to use the fire one instead. How many enemies this time? 12? No, 10. Probably the whole area right now. Yeah. That really looks painful to play. Okay, let me see then what I can do. Okay, we have the fire thing already. Then let's use Himiko. And then that. And then that. Yeah. Okay. I'll just keep an eye out for Himiko. Break, follow up. Panther Tiger need to heal. Not very nice of you. Okay, I need to do that. 1, 2. Need to attack, actually. A break. And then she will recover from break and she can attack me. That's why I need to do that. Uh-huh. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, the stack thing, I don't understand how it exactly works. I think, depending how many stacks she has, like those things are basically looking like knives or whatever that is, and I think that's how many times she can attack with those, or something like that. If I do understand it correctly. Yeah, I did understand it correctly. Okay. We can break her. Maybe she's dead after that. To be honest, I will rather be on the side where I'm safe. That's why I would use the ultimate now to heal myself. I will not risk everything just because of something. I'll just do that. Now we can use some skills. There are two types of those enemies. One type is like that, more like the aggressive attacking, and then there's the other type of that enemy where you can't use really like something like skills or whatever, which is very annoying, to tell you at most. Maybe she's that. Yeah. Yeah. How about no? I've already wasted so many turns right now. At least that's how I feel. But that's actually pretty normal against that enemy, since it's most likely more like a boss than a normal enemy, I would even say. There are many enemies here, that's also the thing. Okay. Perfect. Well, could have turned out way worse. At least nobody died, where I'm very glad. Because, yeah, we have only 20 turns, we can only die twice, and that's it. That's a problem about the things we can do right now. Okay, there's no fire thingy. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, I know. Game. See a big enemy on that side. Ah, look at that. But how are you going to use that as a question? Ah, okay. I see. I see how you can use that, okay. I see. Basically, since it's there, you can turn it that way, and they're going to be affected because you can see the range of that thing. Okay. I see. That's how it works, basically.
燃やし尽くせ。
Why? I don't even try to questionize it. But that's like literally like I was betrayed by the game. I attacked the enemy, but it doesn't... Okay. I don't even try to ask why that happened. Now I need to use that.
薬を飲みましょう。ありがとう。間に合ったよ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
助かった。ありがとう。
ちゃんと直さないと。
Which they will survive just fine, I hope. That's alright.
命の重みを味わいなさい。
You don't have any... Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
私が守る。逃がさないわ。
手の施しようがないわね。痛くないでしょ。ありがとう。
Yeah, we can use
誰でも構わない
that.
わ。まだ分かってないのね。
And then we're not losing a turn, I guess.
する欲望を隠さない。もちろん、私もよ。槍先に火を。
Can instantly do that.
断ち切れ。逃がさないわ。こっからが本番だよ。私のリズムに乗れ。
お注射の眠るといいわ。
ダンスセンター。
Yeah.
星々に一歩近づけ。
Worked better than I thought. If I'm completely honest. But I'll need to return to heal myself and then we can do more. But yeah, those... Something like that also existed on the space station already. But a bit different, actually. You didn't need it to fight every enemy, like here. You rather needed to find something. Okay, let me think. Yeah, we'll do that from the other side. There's also... No, there's no... Oh, there is, okay. I was about to say that there is a control... not a control panel, but there is. Yeah. Okay, I see how I can do that. Yeah, okay, I see. Basically what we're going... No, yeah, that's wrong, actually. Oh, no, it's not wrong. It's actually correct. Because on that side, as you can see, there is an enemy lurking. And basically what we are going to do now is turning it that way, then going there, using the device on that side, so that the heat thing can go on that side, so we have an advantage. Because here's... oh, fuck me. Actually, I will just do something else before I fight that one enemy. Because we need to do that. Okay. Come here. Yeah. After me. Yeah, double break. Let's just hope that I can kill them all. But I think it's actually possible. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Actually, that was like perfect. Yeah, we need to do that. I was thinking like, okay, what am I going to do? Should I use an ultimate? Should I not? But I need to. Like, that's so important. The middle one. The same goes as well here, that I need to use that. And normal attacks will do the job. Okay, now the actual thing. Oh, wrong. Nah, anyways, it doesn't matter, we can also do that. Okay. And then we have only one enemy left. That's behind that thing. Oh, look at that. Wait, is there any... Like, there's no such thing like an bonus. Okay. I need to do that. Okay.
重傷ね。ダンス戦闘準備。大地を割れ。逃がさないわ。
that even killed is a surprise for me.
誰でも構わないわ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
Alright.
はいになれ。眠るといいわ。私が守る。
We're just going to do that, actually.
戦闘は精巧なデザインね。せい。は
Because you must know, the attack will be good when you have 4 out of 8. That's how the fire element works of the main character. It's like a tank, you could say. Okay. Yeah.
もっと叫びなさい。ダンス戦闘中。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。難攻不落。
To be honest, I'm scared about Natasha right now.
やり先に火を。
I really hope the attack,
断ち切れ。
since he's taunted, won't go on Natasha. Okay, it doesn't. Good. Or does it? No. Good. God, that was
この曲はな。
not nice. If they're going to attack Natasha, just to be sure. Fuck.
そんな。 盛り上がってるじゃん。 私のリズムに乗れ。
Yeah, actually I've already lost. Yeah. We have lost 1 star. Yeah, I need to return here when I leveled up more. I can actually forget that already. I can go out. Doesn't make sense to even go on in that area. Yeah, I need to return here when I leveled up a bit more. That's one enemy I can't defeat like that. Of course, I could also level up my equipment and stuff. Would also be a way. But I just want to be sure that I can kill him. Okay, then so much about that. Then we're going that way. Hey. Yeah, right. But, this whole thing right now is just a safe zone. Nothing more. Oh, you. What? No. Ah, another one of those things. Upon discovering targets, all... What? Okay, physical. Okay, then let me change that. Actually, let me change that. Again. Oh, Well, I forgot to change... Okay, then... Never mind, we're going to go back after that. I forgot to... Yeah, my bad. I forgot to switch a light cone. Okay. That's why I didn't do that much. Okay, that explains many things. I literally just forgot to... Wow. Okay, even that can happen. But I forgot to change something like that. That explains why I couldn't do so many things. Okay, before I continue on, I really need to go to the toilet right now, so I'll be right back in a few. So have fun with that. Let's make it smaller, but still big enough. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Then let's see how it goes. No. No. Ah, come on. Yeah, sure.
逃がさないわ。己を解き放つ準備は
How about that?
陽動も霊落も全部。はいになれ。即戦即決でいく。
Wasn't so hard.
言うことを聞かないの重傷ね。
And we can do that.
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Have we just got something to drink here? Also, I'm now seeing that I forgot something as well. My bad. That was that. And I also got something to drink here. As well as a glass, so let me just fill it up. Okay. Are you going to... No, he doesn't. Or does he? Well, I'm just going to sneak me through here.
あと少し。あと少し。あと少し。
No, no. Hi. Okay. Let's go.
平気よ。ステージを邪魔しに来たの？始めようか。や
お注射の時間よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。
But that shouldn't be so hard, actually. Thing is, which is a problem as well, is that he is not weak against fire. Counter. Will we counter that is the question. Okay. Good to know. I just wanted to know if he's really going to do that. The answer is yes. I will do that. And can I actually... Oh, I can break him.
者のために用意したのよ。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
There will be pain, but not the big pain. Okay. Recover from break.
言うことを聞かないのは悪い。命の重みを味わいなさい。
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
Yes, okay. I have only 2 abilities. I do like those answers. Like, they're so stupid, but I like them. Ah. Okay. 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 Let me do that again. Do that again. I already see. Yeah, I know how this works, don't worry. Okay, and then let's see. Yeah, I need to see how they are going to walk. Yeah. It's not a big problem if they're going to see me once or twice, I guess. And the more than 2 without what? Becoming thing is, it's not written out. I wonder if now it counts. Let's see if it works as I think it will do.
ステージを邪魔しに来たの？即戦即決でいこう。くらえ！
命の重みを味わいなさい。
ここ。
Okay. Okay.
間に合ったよ。ほんの気持ちよ。
Let's just hope it does work out how I think it would. If I'm not stupid. I should reflect.
もっと叫びなさい。やっ。痛くも痒くもない。
Yeah, I can't spare that.
注射の時間よ。眠るといいわ。
ちゃんと直さないと。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
Perfect. Just how I planned.
ルールは破るためにある。逃がさないわ。 こっからが本番だよ。はいになれ。
I'm just a bit scared, to be fair.
くらえ。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
Mm-hmm.
すっきりした？
Yeah.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
Reinforcements. Shield of Red.
この曲をあなたに。始めようか。
I also have that. Yeah. Just like that.
ルールは破るためにある。
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if I... Okay. Ah. Oh, okay, I see. Now, okay, that means I'll basically need to stealth attack them. Okay. Now I understand how this is working. Yo, welcome back. Since we're gonna sleep, I got to use up my efficiently. That's good to hear. No, I don't. I want to get the last star on that one. Now I at least understand what I need to do. Only thing is, which is annoying, that the robot always wants to explain me how I can do stuff. You're a very efficient internet use outfit. Okay. So that basically means I can do that, right? Oh, let me guess. Since they're boosted, I couldn't break them, yeah. Ah. Anyways, don't care. I still get my break. On my follow-up attack as well. Mm-hmm. Third round? No, it's the second round. And I still need to... again? There's no way about... Like many things, yeah. Understandable. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you for the break. Alright, or light cones or what? Light cones, I can't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's it.
お注射の眠るといいわ。
自分の意志で
Come on.
結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Funny that he isn't. Yeah. Funny that he isn't looking in the way where he should. Normally he should look in the way of the robot. Well, that's great. Anyways.
盛り上がってるじゃん。
I can't let Myra cap never. Yeah.
くらえ。
Always need to be efficient.
逃がさないわ。
Very important. You use everything up you have.
言うことを聞かないのは重傷ね。
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。もちろん。
I hope
誰
that
でも構
still
わない。
counts. I mean, I only need to do one more battle.
はいになれ。
Yeah. If you let the cap, you are basically. I mean, that's the unwritten rule.
.こっからが本番。もっと叫びなさい。即戦即決でいこう。
This time it
逃が
worked.
さないわ。
Die.
いいわ。
ちゃんと直さないと。はったここ。平気よ。この曲。
Our content creators. She had a
見
lot
事な
more
手術だったわね。
than the maximum 2,000. God! 2,000. That's like. Too much, maybe? Who knows? Okay. Seems like I did understood it right how this thing works. Yeah, let's just use everything up.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠す。
Version is 20 less than the stuff here. It's worth the same too. Great.
ルールは破るためにある。己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。ステージを邪魔しに来たの？私のリズムに乗れ。やっ。
重傷ね。
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
What do you do now? Yeah, of course. Yeah. How about no? At least with that character. The main character, however?
逃がさないわ。
手の施しようがないわね。眠るといいわ。
So it equates a lot of yeah. Yeah, like 2,000, like what the fuck? Like that's really like yeah. A lot. Too much. However you want to say that. And I don't... Yeah! It's a very good question. That's also a thing that I have noticed very early on. And I mean, when you get the second element, like that's also like the same in Genshin Impact. The second element is also like, for whatever reason, very strong. First time you go to our bed and then Trotra and it's broken. Very cool. Good balancing. Okay, balancing in gacha games is not important, but still, just want to mention it. Okay, now I can do the second thing. Wait, I have... Ah, okay. The thing that I find strange, however, is like, why are they weaknesses ice? Like, they already look like they have ice armor and whatsoever. It's also a thing that I've noticed. Oh yeah, that was the same for me. And then I've collected like... Where the fuck is it? There. I've most likely collected every chest. Okay, not in that, because I don't know where the last two are. Like, I'm way too stupid to find the last two in this area. But yeah, in every area else, I have like... everything. That was also... And of course, I did all the submissions that I could do. And also collected like the red trees. What? Oh. Yeah, right, that's also now a thing. The Echoes of War. I also need to unlock those things, okay. But yeah, I already unlocked the one, right? There's something missing in the... No, I've unlocked everything. Because I need this... Okay, there are those things. I will do them... I don't know when. Like, those are also only the two things that I don't have. Oh yeah, there's the Echoes of War. Okay, I need to unlock those two. But otherwise, I have everything besides those 4 things. And the treasure chest, of course, in the main city. Yeah, good. Yeah, okay, we can go on. Me too, they're way better. Yeah. Oh yeah, but by the way, I've calculated how many pulls I have with the crystals. It's around 50. Well, that's healthy. And yeah. I don't know why I have so many. But I will not use them yet. There will be one day where I'll use them. Don't worry. But I have way too much. We'll do one big pull stream. Oh my fucking god, something's wrong with me. Yeah. That's how I can still play with this team and don't need to change anything. Okay. Upon discovering targets... Oh yeah, that's still the same, okay. So you are the boss in this area. Control. by the pity system. Manipul. Oh my god. Not again! Okay, that just looks stupid, to be honest. Okay.
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子。命の
I
重
hope
みを味
that's
わいなさい。
understandable somehow. Okay, let me just go through my brain while I do, yeah, something in the background. 90 pulls? Uh-huh.
この曲をあなたに。
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I understood that. Yeah. I got it, okay.
もっと叫びなさい。
I just used my brain to understand that.
眠るといいわ。
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。ふっせいは
Maybe I will need to change. We'll see. Right now it works out how it should be.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
We will also need to defeat you. How far are you going? Uh-huh.
こっか私のリズムに乗れ。始めようか。逃がさないわ。
But I think my team should be fine for this
しょ
mission.
うがないわね。命の重みを味わいなさい。
As long as it works. I guess I can do anything wrong. It's same as Genshin, but isn't there? Very cool.
盛り上がってるじゃん。
Oh my god.
はいになれ。即戦即決でいこう。やっ。
お注射の時間よ。重傷ね。
戦闘は精巧なデザイン。
見事な手術だった
Come
わね。
on, encryption key. Yeah, clockwise. Mm-hmm. Die.
逃がさないわ。こっからが本もっと
So that means if you fail, that's the most unlucky thing. Yeah.
命の重みを味わいなさい。
But yeah, it will take some time when I do my first pulling stuff. Like the only thing that I have pulled was like the starter thing, and that's basically it. Since then I never pulled anything. Like those were the only things where I pulled, and that's basically it. And I've never touched it again. I've already used up my 3,200 hour. Just ouch. At least for me. because I have a gambling addiction. Okay, yeah. That's a good reason. Thank you. I love you as well.
命の重みを味わいなさい。ちゃんと直さん順番にね。見事な手術だったわね。
Puzzle time. And now? Now what exactly are you going to do? Nothing? Okay, cool. I'm almost, you know, old enough to... Yeah? Good question. Now how the okay, I know how I can do that. Fuck. How far are you going? That's the most funniest thing ever, really. I don't know why it's so funny to me to do that. Especially with Natasha, because she has a grenade launcher for whatever reason. Oops, wrong. Okay, for what was a robot now? As far as I can tell, for nothing. Most likely. Well, I've completed that thing. So basically what I'm going to do now is just rushing through all of that. So that means I will ignore every enemy. So, I don't know what your business is, but you absolutely did nothing. No. Bye. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Oh, wrong. Actually, actually not. Let's keep it easy. Yeah. No. But yes, with the physical. I think if you yeah. Words are meant to be broken, bruh. But yeah, I can see that with the right and white. Maybe I should change my team a bit.
盛り上がってるじゃん。
Maybe.
叫びなさい。
I'm not too sure quite yet. Die.
といいわ。ちゃんと直さないと。
I think it's funny that physical is an element. Yeah, like yeah, just yeah. I don't know what. Fuck you. I don't know why, but it is. And I don't know why. In which way that is physical. Besides maybe the grenades, but yeah. I don't questionize it. Yeah, you can do whatever you. Okay, very cool. Hello? Thanks.
来なさい。
Oh. Good thing that I wasn't pressing E. Okay, my big boy. Why can't the... Yeah. Yeah, whatever that was. I don't even try to ask. Pain? Bombs explode physical. Yeah. Like, it would be more fitting if she would be fire, but, well, I'm not MiHoYo, or now called HoYoverse. Very cool. Yeah, enrage order is okay. Those explosions are physical too. Yeah. It's just strange. Oh, break. Have fun. I have only 3 turns left. I mean, it's possible that I could win. Detonation order? No. Otherwise I really need to change something. Purge order. Well. Very cool. Genshin's Trevor does, yeah. That, I was about to say. Oh, that will be pain. Oh, thank you for making it easy.
き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
Death. And another one.
もっと叫びなさい。始めようか。
This also Genshin can fight. Yeah, I did saw that in... Oh god, was it Twitter? Yeah, it should be. I think I saw that on Twitter. And my god, that was fucking close. 0 turns. But even somehow, it was just so fucking close right now. Anyway, what is that exactly? Wind damage. Aha. So those are... yeah, wind things. Okay. And there I get the last two, or what? Yeah. Okay, I see. 20 rounds to have fewer than 4 times. Well, you are funny. Well, let's hope I don't die too often. What? What are you doing here? So, what is my 20 turns, and we need to... oh god. 40 guards, well, you're funny. No? Die. Ah! I was about to say I had that one searching, by the way, BBB. Don't know if it was like... Ah, you mean... yeah, I can tell you, it is the same in Japanese, but probably maybe it's a bit annoying, but probably not as annoying in the English one, who knows, I can't say. The Japanese stuff, it does it as well. But not 3 times, only 2 times. You can then attack the main. I don't care about that. What enemies? Well, that can be fun. But yeah, I probably need to change. If I'm looking at that right now, I need Quantum. We're still fighting against those. Good thing is that I have a Quantum character. At least I'm happy about that. Okay. You're just stunning her. Okay.
盛り上がってるじゃん。私のリズムに乗れ。始めようか。痛くも痒くもない。
手の施しようがないわね。眠るといいわ。
逃がさないわ。
Enough break. Follow up.
さあ、全部あんたのために用意したのよ。
Let's hope it kills most of
まだ分か
them.
ってないのね。人間
I
は
would be
星空を
very
消す
grateful
欲
if so.
もちろん私もよ。
Mhm.
即戦即決でいく。
重傷ね。
Die.
ちゃんと直さない。
Die. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
ルールはや
I
る
really
た
need
め
to
になる。
spam that. Otherwise it wouldn't be working that great. They're going to survive that sadly.
己を解き放つ準備はいい？
Not nice.
反抗も
At least they're not going to be in break. That's the thing which is not nice actually.
この曲をあなたに。もっと叫びなさい。
But now,
くらえ。
yeah.
逃がさないわ。
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。
I'm not sure if he will die, but now he will. That's why I killed him. I damaged him with Natasha,
はいになれ。
and he'll
始
die
めようか。
with that. Okay.
見事な手術だったわね。
Ah, you're funny. Yeah, no, I'll heal first before I do anything else. How much do I have left? Well, that's pain. Break, break. Follow-up attack.
こっからが本番だよ。
I can actually already
私のリズムに
kill.
乗れ。
Oops.
お注射
Wrong
の時間
one.
よ。重傷ね。
戦闘は成
But
功
that's
な
alright.
デザインなの。ふっせいはっ痛くも痒くもない。
Mm-hmm.
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと叫びなさい。くらえ。
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。
It's important to do
助か
that.
ったちゃんと直さないと。
And now,
ここ
done. He'll die through shock. Yeah. I'm very happy that I have her, so I don't need to be really close. I think they could break.
ルールは破る
Actually,
た
that
め
should
に
be
ある。
possible. Yeah.
楽にしてあげる。
I think that's enough.
逃がさないわ。こっからが本番。私のリズムに乗れ。
眠るといいわ。
Okay. Okay.
もっと叫びなさい。くらえ。
痛くないでしょ。
Yeah, I need to use her healing more
すっきりした。
here in this
誰でも
thing
構わないわ。
because I don't have much here left
痛くも痒くもない。
at the whatever that is. The checkpoint, whatever you want to name it, at the marker. Oh, you're funny, aren't you?
こっからが本番だよ。まだ分かってないのね。
Actually, let's do
人
those.
間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん
Because that anime combination is really like Cancer. Only one who I can break, and the other ones are either Wind or Quantum. Which is really annoying
私のリズ
for
ムに
me.
乗れ。お注射の時間重傷ね。戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。ふっせい
Actually, I did a mistake, I think. Did I? Yeah, I did.
この
But it's okay.
ハイになれ。
Could be worse.
即戦即
I just hope that I have enough turns in the end.
高度な手術だったわね。
Oh, what the fuck? We need to touch it from the other side, okay? Okay, then we'll do that. From the other side, However, they somehow didn't notice that. However, that is possible.
逃がさないわ。こっからが本番だよ。もっと叫びなさい。やっ。
言うこと命の重みを味わいなさい。
ちゃんと直さないと。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
Pain. Not much pain.
私のリズムに乗れ。くらえ。
重傷ね。
And I did a little mistake there
順番にね。
about the healing. It will be the best if I can get rid of them really quickly.
一撃で沈める。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。盛り上がってるじゃん。
Okay.
始めようか。逃がさないわ。
お注射の時
Yeah.
間よ。
That should be it.
薬を飲みましょう。
すっきりした。
9 turns left. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
高度な手術だったわ
Okay,
ね。
3 more enemies left. Fuck me. Okay, that thing is completely useless, I think. No, actually. But it doesn't have any... Nah, that's... Okay, let me... Yeah, okay.
思考は好調なようね。
That's how you do it. But those robots are basically doing nothing. That's the thing.
奴らを倒すには準備が必要ね。見つけた。
Ah, anyways. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
ステージを邪魔しに来たの？もっと叫びなさい。くらえ。
Break.
逃がさないわ。
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子。命の重みを味わいなさい。
ここ。
Dies. Sadly doesn't die. Okay. Shield reflect. That's alright. And just do that. And now you're doing counter attack, which is alright. Since I have, I don't know why, like I have way too much health. And then we can do that.
破るためにある。
Problem is that it doesn't kill.
この曲をあなたに。
Reinforcements? No assault.
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
Let's hope it kills. That will be the best. Then I have at least 7 turns, which could be enough. I need to heal myself. 20 turns, oh my god. Hi. Wait, that's it? Really? Then thank god I don't need to fight against him. Because... just to show it to you. They said he would be there as well. Good thing is, I don't need to fight against him. I'm very happy about that. Because 7 turns, I'm not entirely sure if that would even be enough. It could be not. But I think I'm completely done here, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, then there's one more thing to do. And that would be the other thing again. Yeah, that one. Actually, I can teleport there. There's one mission that I haven't done yet. Oh no, first of all, I need to... Oh, oops, wrong one. Oh, there are also traces for... Oh my god. I forgot completely that there are traces also for that thing. What? Uh-huh. This is uh-huh. Essential. Okay. Essential da. Echo of War supply zone. After using this. Okay, good. I just want to see. Also, I need to change that if possible. Wind damage, fire damage. Could be good. Reduces damage taken at the beginning of the turn. Increases ice damage. Oh, there's something that I also need. Maybe fire? But I don't have everything of fire, do I? Wind damage, ice damage. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, what do I have entirely? The ice damage, I can't take the ice damage since it's not ice. Okay. Yeah. Since I don't use... Okay, wait. Let me just do that really quickly. I mean, I don't use her, so I can also remove everything off her for now. Like, that's the only thing that I have right now. Because the other ones are like ice damage, wind damage, and yeah. Like, I don't have that right now. That's the little problem right now, in this case. You have better stuff. Actually, that is better. Outgoing healing boost, that's also the thing. Okay. Yeah, I really need new stuff as well. Like, the things that I have equipped for the characters are like, not really the best, but it's working in some way, but could be better. You use that. I don't have anything here, right? Yeah. I'll actually give her more defense a bit. That she at least doesn't die in 2 hits. At least at 3. Yeah, it could be worse. Could be worse, to be honest. Do I have anything here? Mm-hmm. What was the weakness of that one enemy? Let me look it up. Oh, not that. Yeah, she has the same thing. I don't get... Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. Why is that? But yeah, achievement. Okay. I hope the one enemy will be displayed. So I at least know what he is. That one. Yeah, that's fire, lightning. The thing is, are his minions also fire, lightning? Like, if so, then I will probably use another card. But let me look it up. Do you display? No, you don't, right? But since he has those weaknesses, I think the monsters he also spawns will have the same weaknesses, actually. So let's try. At least with that what I have now, and then I'll maybe change if it still doesn't work. I mean, she's pretty good. She's the Ning. Yeah, I can't say much to that. I mean, she's not bad, but I don't know. I do not like to use her in some way. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's hope it works out. Yeah, I know. You already told me everything. Let me just go. Yeah, the first thing is here. Then we're going to take it would be nice if I don't need to fight those all together. Ooh.
こっからが本番だよ。私のリズムに乗れ。私が守る。
お注射の時間よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
戦闘は成功なデザインなの。もちろん。
She's weird to use, but against multiple enemies. Yeah, against multiple enemies, she's very useful. Okay. We'll provocate everyone. And I don't want to lose the turn. I need as many turns as I can have. Let's hope. Nah, okay. Sadly, it doesn't really kill. I could have also used her ult, but it wouldn't have killed. Like that will can go like... Yeah! Counter attack is great. But yeah. Like she's great against multiple enemies, but against single ones, and not the real thing. Now against you. An enemy which I don't have much fun with.
まだ分かってないのね。
You're also against lightning. Good.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も。
Let's hope she does attack on the MC. And she doesn't. But good thing is she doesn't do that much damage.
もっと叫びなさい。ダンス戦闘中貫け。言うことを聞か命の重みを味わいなさい。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
And a good break.
逃がさないわ。
And this enemy has so much HP that's like crazy.
私のリズムに乗れ。私が守る。重傷ね。戦闘は成功なデザインなの。
Yeah, I can't do much against that. Let's just hope it isn't that bad.
その程度。
That's okay.
もっと叫びなさい。ダンス戦闘準備。己を解き放つ準備はいい？
And she's very weakness dependent, yeah.
霊落も全部。
Ice.
私が守る。
Yeah, I can break you. Yeah. Well, let's go for it. Yeah. You should heal yourself. That would be great.
逃がさないわ。ここ。まだ分かってないのね。
If the enemy isn't ice weak, then yeah.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。
Yeah.
もちろん
I don't know.
私もよ。私のリズムに乗れ。ダンス。
Break? No. Oh.
槍先に火を。
That's one of the attacks I'm very scared of, by the way. The damage is not cool.
断ち切れ。逃がさないわ。
Nice. Good thing is, you only need to find that enemy here once. In this thing, where I'm very happy about. Where basic. Yeah, you could say that. She's useful, but yeah. Then, like, yeah. She can be useful, but at the same time she can't. Game, I know how to use that. Oh yeah, that thing. Okay. And we need to do that. Go out, defeat those. And then the fun begins again. I won't do the same mistake again. Nice. My favorite thing, a follow-up attack at the very beginning. Actually, it would be more good if I would do
言う
that.
ことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。
I got nothing to heal,
眠ると
so
いいわ。
let's just do that.
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my shield is gone. That's not cool. But it's okay. It could be worse.
Low 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 oil low 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 oil low 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 oil low 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 oil low 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 oh low oil low oil.
Okay. I can understand that message.
逃がさないわ。
That was important. Understandable.
人間は星空を掌握するよ。
Very understandable that that was important.
もちろん
Die.
私もよ。こっからが本番だよ。もっと叫びなさい。
I could try. The lyrics were very heartfelt, yes. They were. At least I can kill one.
言うことを聞かないのは重傷ね。
Maybe also the other
戦
one.
闘は成功なデザインなの。
Die.
ここ
Yeah. Then I don't get any damage.
森の先に火を
Sorry. Since when is there a third round?
断ち切れ。逃がさないわ。こっからが本番。私のリズムに乗れ。お注射の時期命の重みを味わいなさい。順番にね。
Well. Oh god, how... Oops. I actually didn't want it to... Oh no, I think I need to do it that way, right? Yeah, I need to do that in that way. I've done everything correctly. Never mind. Actually, no, we are going to keep that.
I should spare my jade for Silver Wolf since I want the funny gamer girl.
Yeah, that would be a good idea if you would do that. If you want to have her. It would be a very good idea. Okay, what we are going to do now is basically that. Saying, hey guys, come with me. Well, it is how it is. Now it can't be changed. Yeah, I will do that. Have fun.
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。重傷ね。ちゃんと直さないと。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
Yeah, that thing will recover again. One of those guys will die because they have way too... Yeah, that one. Okay.
命の重みを味わいなさい。戦闘は成功なデザインなの。
And that should be it. Oh, we have a follow-up attack as well.
逃がさないわ。盛り上がってるじゃん。
Actually, let's do it that way. But my gam is still behind me. Yeah. That's a thing you should get rid of. And I tell that to every person. Like, if you want to have a character that you really want, don't waste the jades. Or the currency. I know it's hard, but if you really want that character, then do it. Because I needed to experience that as well. It was very painful, by the way. But I learned my lesson. Let's just say it like that. Ooh, could I actually... Let's hope it kills. No, I don't want to waste my turn. I want my turns. That's why I'm doing that. I need as much turns as I can. Because that would be great. Thanks. Okay. Now we have only one enemy left. And what we're going to do is basically... not doing it in that way. But that doesn't matter anymore. You can also do it just like that. It wants me to spend... Okay, yeah, I can understand that. But it's still painful. Okay, what we're going to do is that. And that. A love and hate gacha games. Same. That's also a very understandable reason. Once you are playing gacha games, then you know why there's a hate-love relationship in that thing. Let's hope everyone can be provocated. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that. And let's hope they are attacking the main. No. Fuck you. Okay, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted to have. At least I'm not spending at or is how it is called here, light cone banner. But yeah, that's at least a good thing. Yeah, I can attack. And I need to heal Himeko, otherwise I would die. You know, when you're lost, when you... Yeah, then something is really wrong with you. In many ways. In very many ways. Okay. Ugh. Uh-huh. Why? Attack at least Natasha once. So I can use her ult. I fucking hate you.
お注射の時間よ。
Okay.
薬を飲みましょう。
Step after that is C6. Then comes doing that with every character. Well, that just sounds painful, to be honest.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。いい度胸ね。
間に合ったよね。
I'm sorry.
気持ちよ。気にしないで。助かった。ありがとう。私が守る。貫け。槍先に火を。炎の槍
There are people doing that. I call them whales or seal. Yeah, that's actually a good description.
重傷ね。
4 minutes set. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need to do that.
難攻不落。 痛くないでしょ。助かった。
I want to do Sudoku. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. I can't do it. Like they're way too strong. I can forget that. I need to be stronger. I need another need a character that can do more. I mean, I could, of course, use something like Asta, but I don't know. Like, the follow-up attack of Himiko is like, I need it. But I could also, since it's most likely fire, could also exchange her with Serval, but yeah. This is too random, yeah. That's the little problem of that. I could also use March for shield. As an attacker, she won't do anything. That's the problem with that map. Because everything is most likely on fire. Like fire-focused enemies. Well, with fire weak spots. Yeah, I could do, try those two things, and if they don't work, then yeah, well, GG. Okay, then let's try. Let's try you first. Okay. Let's see how it goes. And if she doesn't work, then yeah. Then I'll try Asta, otherwise then I didn't know what I can do. Then I'll probably will come back here at a later point of the game. because right now I really don't know what I could do against that one enemy. Because he's way too strong.
逃がさないわ。攻撃のチャンスだよ。難攻不落。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
お注射の時間よ。重傷ね。
ふっせいはあ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望。
Now I really need to think what I need to do, what I can do.
私もね。ダンス戦闘準備。弱き者のために。
Yeah, I need to do that.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Oh, wait.
槍先に火を。炎の槍を。断ち切れ。
Let's see.
逃がさないわ。
手の施しようがないわ。
Doesn't kill
眠るといいわ。
those two big ones here.
もちろん
But
誰
that's
でも構わない
alright.
わ。
But now they die. Yeah. Okay.
孫悟の意志を燃やし尽くせ。今だ。その程度。
Mhm.
殴ったね。警戒して。難攻不落。
The thing is, you see how much damage March does. She doesn't do much. She's only support right now. And it could be working actually. Since March can always give you shield. Like that's the only reason why you can have her right now.
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。重傷ね。
ここ。逃がさないわ。
Like I have now 2 support characters.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん。
And there's like that's one of the two possibilities that I have.
お注射の時間よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
戦闘は成功なデザイン。いや。時の速度で。いや。逃がさない。うちの出番。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。ありがとう。ふっせいはあ。逃がさないわ。槍先に火を。
But I don't have a good feeling about this whole thing, to be honest. I really don't have a good feeling.
殴ったね。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
言うこと重傷ね。
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。まだ分かってないのね。
Because right now I'm at 15 turns. Like when I have in the end like something like let's just say 5 turns, 7 turns, around that way, then I really can't do anything here.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
お注射の時間よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
私が守る。弱き者のために。ちゃんと直さない。順番にね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。継承よ。
Yeah.
そんな殴ったね。
言うことを聞かないのは悪い。眠るといいわ。
ダンス戦闘で逃がさない。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
重傷ね。
Yeah. That's not it. To be honest, that's not it. I can already give up. Like, I have a really bad feeling about that. That's not it. Okay, the only thing that I now can do is using Asta. Otherwise I need to return later in this game to this point here. Really? Like, then I have really no other choice to do something different. But yeah. Great, then I have literally no other choice to do anything.
Songoの意志を燃やし尽くせ。逃がさないわ。怖くない怖くない。ラッキースターは誰かな。私が守る。は
眠るといいわ。
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
Okay, we haven't lost a turn, that's good.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
Fuck! That was good. That was really good right now.
ソンゴの意志を。私も気をしっかり持たないと。星の祝福をあなたに。難攻不落。
重傷ね。
逃がさないわ。ふっせいはあ。
Okay.
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな。逃がさないわ。
That's a good thing about us, that you can easily break
手の
through.
施しようがないわね。命の重みを味わいなさい。
順番にね。誘った覚えはない。星の祝福をあなたに。ダンス戦闘中。
重傷ね。
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。すべては星々の星の秘密を求める鍵よ。
And the speed buff. That's also a good thing about her.
まだ分かって ってないのね。
Okay.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
ラッキースターは誰かな？
お注射の時間よ。眠るといいわ。
And you are seeing Japan attack again, Asta.
星の祝福をあなたに。
Like right now, she's very useful.
攻撃のチャンスだよ。
重傷ね。
ちゃんと直さないと。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
礼儀のなってないお客。ラッキースターは誰かな？
言うこと命の重みを味わいなさい。
戦闘は成功など。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を。
I should have pressed off my attack button. Anyways, that's okay.
自分の意志で結末に。
Yeah, maybe I can finish it with Asta. But I'm not entirely sure about that. But we'll see. We'll see. So also annoying that like the game always explains that thing again and again. But that's okay. There's also a couple. Let's hope that that combination works actually. Otherwise, yeah, as I said, I'll need to return here later when I'm a bit more powerful. Let's just hope that I can win this time.
怖くない怖くない。星の祝福をあなたに。すべては星々の星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。私が守る。難攻不落。
お注射の時間よ。重傷ね。
ちゃんと直さないと。はっ、ここ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を
Yeah,
掌
I
握する
could
欲
kill
望を
them.
隠さ
Then
な
I
い。
don't lose a turn.
もちろん私もよ。
Oh yeah, I did.
誘った覚えはないけど。ラッキースターは誰かな？ダンス戦闘準備。弱き者のために。
言うことを聞かないのは命の重みを味わいなさい。
逃がさないわ。さあ、全部あんたのために用意したのよ。
Yeah, need to do that in that
誰で
way.
も構わないわ。逃がさないわ。まだ分かってないのね。人間
Like
は
the
星
tactic
空を
here
掌握する欲望を
is also like sparing ult, most likely. At least that's what I think. So you don't lose any turns or anything else. Yeah.
避けてね。難攻不落。槍先に火を。炎の槍を。断ち切れ。
逃がさないわ。
手の施しようがないわね。
Oh,
眠るといいわ。
戦闘は成功なデザインなの。ふっせい
I wanted to say where my cursor was. Okay. Now what we now need to do... Oh, actually, no. We need to turn it that way. I have a little bit of hope, if I'm honest, with that team which I have right now. I have a little bit of hope right now that that can actually work. I'm faster than you.
逃がさないわ。
怖くない怖くない星の祝福をあなたに。弱き者のために。
お注射の時間重傷ね。
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
待ってないお客さんね。はい。
逃がさないわ。
Okay.
誘った覚えはないけど、やれやれ。
私が守る。難攻不落。槍先に火を。炎の槍を。
Meanwhile, still gaining a bit of ult back, but that's okay. To use that right now.
手の施し命の重みを味わいなさい。
ちゃんと直さないと。ふっせいは
あ。避けてね。
逃がさないわ。
手の施しようがないわね。眠るといいわ。
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
来ないで。大地を割れ。
Okay. What we're going to do now? Oh, never mind. I was about to say we're going back, but no. Everything's alright. Oh yeah. What we're going to do now is, of course, spinning that thing. Oh, wrong side. Anyways, doesn't care. What we're going to do now, we have most of our ult ready, which is good.
孫悟の意志よ。孫悟の意志よ。燃やし尽くせ。
Let's hope it works out.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
間に合ったよ。ほんの気持ちよ。
Now we are basically buffing us up.
助かった。ありがとう。
全ては星々の選択、星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。槍先に火を、炎の槍を。
I hope the other one will die. The other two ones.
私も気をしっかり持たないと。星の祝福をあなたに。
Actually, I have that one.
逃がさないわ。
手のほど重傷ね。
戦闘は精巧なデザイン。はったここ。
Okay.
誘った覚えはないけど。ラッキースターは誰かな。ダンス戦闘準備、難攻不落。助かった、ありがとう。
Yeah, need to do that in that
誰
way.
でも構わないわ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。 礼儀のなってないよ。やれやれ。
お注射の時間よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
ここ。 継承よ。
誘った覚えはないけど。避けてね。
逃がさないわ。いい度胸ね。
Fuck off.
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
手の施しようがないわね。薬を飲みましょう。
ありがとう。私が守る。
間に合ったよ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
助かった、ありがとう。その程度。
Okay.
礼儀のなってやれやれ。すべては星々の星の秘密を求める鍵よ。
That does look way better than all the other times. I can tell you, by the way.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星
That really looks way better than all the other times.
もちろん私もよ。
Yeah, we got it. Fuck you, die
重傷ね。
in hell,
ダンス第一よ。
bitch. Fuck off. I fucking hate you. You stupid ass motherfucker. For real. This fucking guy was so annoying to fight. But Asta was my rescue, really. Fucking hell. I'm happy. God, that was a pain in the ass. Really. I'll tell you, that was a real pain in the ass. But in the end, I did it. I'm happy, really. Asta was my rescue, and I am thankful for that. God, that was really... Needed to try out something. In the end, Asta was really helpful. And I am very happy about that, really. I'm so happy about that right now. Okay. Then, if you would excuse me, I again need to go to the toilet. But before I do that, let me do that. So, wait, I just want to press... Yeah. Oh, okay, we're still in a safe zone, but still. Okay, wait a minute. Now I will be right back. Just going to the toilet. Okay. We can go on. Ah. I go for... Okay. Let me just do something. First of all, switching to destruction again. Then switching that thing to that. Then we're going to switch the characters out. Okay, we're ready. Let's see how it goes, right? Mm-hmm.
逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Good thing is there is no limit of turns. Okay.
警戒して。くらえ。ふん。ルールは破るためにある。アウト。うちの出番。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
Why does she have so much health? Anyways. I forgot to switch the... it's okay. If I lose, then I will do it after that. Okay.
逃がさない。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
眠るといいわ。ちゃんと直さないと。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する。
But I like the music, by the way.
もちろん私もよ。
Pain? Not that much. Maybe. It's alright.
殴ったね。逃がさない。
逃がさないわ。
ほら。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Goodbye. Hand. That hand will sadly not break. Damage is alright. I honestly expected much worse.
命の重みを味わいなさい。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Thank you for the heals.
助かった。うちの出番。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
Yeah, let's go.
即戦即決でいこう。あんたの番だよ。
逃がさないわ。
お注射の時間重症ね。
いや。
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。
That should do the first phase.
私もよ。
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, I was a bit scared about that.
ルールは破るためにある。
ちの重みを味わいなさい。
逃がさないわ。
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
今日ね。
逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとってお
Number
きを
one
くれ。
is break. Pain? Nah, that's alright.
殴ったね。
I don't like that.
ちゃんと直さないと。ふっせいは
あ。始めようか。やっ。
薬を飲みましょう。
助かった。ほら。
戦闘は成功なデザインなの。もちろん誰でも構わない
I
わ。
did a mistake.
即戦即決でいこう。
Oh wow.
あんたの番だよ。
間に合ったようにほんの気持ちよ。
That's how I survived
気
that.
にしないで。
助かった。
What's that shit again? Huh. Expected what much worse.
言うことを聞か重傷ね。
逃がさないわ。
What?
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
Uh-huh.
ルールは破るためにある。
Yeah.
いや。始めようか。
お注射の時間よ。痛くないでしょ。
ありがとう。
Oh, that was so lucky.
間に合ったよ。
Holy Jesus, that was so lucky right now.
助かった。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。即戦即決でいこう。やっ。
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
たまには真面目に行こっか。
Let's have it
う
killed.
ちのとっておきをくらえ。ふん。
Yeah.
言うことを聞かない。眠るといいわ。
ほら。始めようか。やっ。
ちゃんと直さないと。
Okay, my friend. I think it's over.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
Yeah. So, job. Echo 41. How high? Ah, okay. Well, that's definitely not concerning or something like that. You happy now? My beloved game. Uh-huh. I don't have anything like that, by the way. Is it level 9 that I need to have for that one thing? Yeah. Then let's do that very quickly. I mean, I have money, so yeah. Now I need to do those things. I know that there are 5-star relics, but I want to have that one thing done completely. I mean, it's they are like okay. Yeah, let's use some of those. Okay, got it. The other ones I'll get probably later in the game. Okay. Ah. Now we can do the other submissions. Took a while. Did I even touch the main story once? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I don't think so, actually. But that's okay. Yeah. What's with you?
うちの出番。ほら。始めようか。くらえ。
You know that you're quite annoying, you know.
逃がさない。
No shield for you, my friend. No shield for you.
殴ったね。
重傷ね。
うちに出くわすなんて。即戦即決で。
Die. Okay. Yeah, of course. I need to fight you also. Goodbye.
自分の意志で。
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's basically it. Well, almost. Oh yeah, we need to return to the...
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く？
train back. Okay, after that. Eh? Find the remaining thread in the storybook. What? Then open air cafe and backwater pass, backwater pass. Backwater pass is the first thing, alright. Open air cafe. Should be actually here, if I'm correct. Or am I? We'll see. Okay. Backwater pass. Open air cafe. Let's see. I mean, it should be that one. Collect. Reminds of... Is it that? Should be. I mean, there is no other place where you can actually go and where there is some sort of cafe. So let's see if that's that.
どこかへ行く？
What are they even talking about? Tasha's list. Just musicians, whatever.
お疲れ様。みんな大丈夫だった？あら、嬉しいことを言ってくれるのね、君は。あとは封鎖解除の知らせを待つだけね。ブローニャがあまりみんなを待たせないように祈ってるわ。
そういえば、スバローグとクラーラちゃんは守護者の一件で影響を受けたりしてないかな？
大丈夫じゃないかしら。スバローグは遅延には遠慮がないけど、クラーラにはとても優しいから。でもどうしても心配なら。
I think I need to actually search it on the internet. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what I actually can do. That's why. Okay, I'm way too stupid for that. Backwater pass. Yeah, I don't know how they even like hide it, but I will just look it up for real. Normally I wouldn't do that. But in that case, I'll need to. Just give me a few. The funniest thing is, like, that's one of the first things that the search bar is coming when you even write down T. Okay. Need to go here first. It seems. Oh yeah, let's also see how long I will stream. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what I even did, by the way. I did something, I guess. I literally don't know what I even did. If I'm completely honest with you. Anyways, it is there, but... Huh? Okay. What the fuck? Like, it's... To be honest, that is one of the things that are stupid. Like, picking up random things, placing them down somewhere random. That's not a good subquest. At least that's what I think. Like here. I didn't even saw that. Now what do I need to do exactly? I literally don't know what I'm even doing. For real. I don't even know what I'm doing. As long as I can progress, that's okay. Even that I wouldn't have seen. Now what? Here. Where do I need to put it? Like, I don't understand what I... Exactly freedom, no less. I'm sorry, what? No. Here? Oh, okay, I see. I guess. Now? Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Oh, look at that. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I will just... Ah, it's okay. Okay, what can you do? Oh yeah, now we need to go to that guy again, okay. All pages too. Okay, I was about to say, please don't. Hello. Thank you. What is that exactly? Energy hub. Oh yeah, that was that place, right? Yeah. Ah, that one. Really, that was it? Okay. Then we have only the main mission. Let me just check everything. Oh yeah, the Paloka. Okay. Here we have everything. What about here? Also. Here, same. Here should also be everything done, most likely. I'll return here in a few. I will keep that in my... Oh yeah, we can go here. There are two enemies. Well, not two enemies, but one battle thing, and the other one is... the Echo of War, which I'll now activate. Which level are you again? Yeah.
対処法を考えよう。
I couldn't defeat you because of that one thing. Oh, what can I do here right now? Huh? Oh. Uh-huh. No, but I'll return here as well, by the way. I have everything here. Red mine, also that thing, also. What about the space station? Oh yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Oh yeah, that was that one. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Palokar first. Oh, look at that, Oh, by the way, since... Let me just know something. Ah... Okay. Just wanted to know if she also has constellations on the other element. The answer is yes. Let me just see something. Echo of War, Heaven of Trailblaze level 30, Trailblaze Power. Ah, yeah, we can do that. That's actually a good idea. I mean, we can try. We can try. Once.
あいつで練習する？逃がさないわ。
怖くないやれやれ。即戦即決でいこう。食らえ。
眠るといいわ。戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。はっ、たっ、ここ。
Now let's see. Mm-hmm.
継承よ。
Mm-hmm.
痛くも痒くもない。避けてね。
ありがとう。ふっ、せい。はっ。
誘った覚えはないけど。星の祝福をあなたに。
Let me just do that really quickly.
気持ちよ。気にしないで。ありがとう。食らえ。お注射の重傷ね。
敵よ。
Okay.
ここへ。
すべては星々の選択、星の秘密を
Yeah, I
求
need
め
to
る鍵
think.
よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。礼儀のなってないお客さん。はい。
眠るといいわ。
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
避けてね。
Mm-hmm.
そこまで。
Mm-hmm.
始めようか。くらえ。
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。
Okay. Let's see what I can do now.
ありがとう。ちゃんと直さないと。
Ah, yes.
ルールは破
Then
るためにある。
let's go all out.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠
I
す。
want that break. The break is important.
私もよ。はっさあここ。逃がさないわ。
はい。即戦即決でいこう。
お注射の時間よ。眠るといいわ。
ラッキースターは誰かな。
Nice damage, by the way. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was obvious.
始めようか。くらえ。
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。命の重みを
You'll
味
probably
わいな
bleed
さ
out. Ouch.
退きなさい。
Okay.
やれやれ。
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
もっと知りたかった。
Okay, I miscalculated my stuff.
重傷ね。
Well, if that isn't great.
陣列を組め。
間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
ありがとう。
即戦即決でいこう。
Let's hope that I still get the 3-star.
破るためにある。
Good. I'm thankful for that. Level 44 recommended type. Okay, wait a minute.
「忘却の庭に入りたいのか?」
Okay. Then let's go on, I guess. Yeah, I know.
やる？逃げる？
燃やし尽くせ。
I think I did something wrong.
うちの出番。
let's see.
今祝福してあげるから。
Maybe I'm just stupid.
殴ったね。
平気よ。お注射の時間よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
ダンス戦闘準備、弱き者のために。
Yeah, I think I was stupid.
逃がさない。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。殴ったね。逃がさない。槍先に火を。
We'll see. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure.
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
眠るといいわ。
Yeah, we have Fire Sword. Ready?
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。まだ分かってないのね。
But what is weak against fire? It needs to be the big one, right? Yeah, okay, it's a big one, good. Because I was really confused. Ah yeah, that bullshit again. I have actually a plan about that.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。逃がさない。
お注射の時間よ。
Actually,
私が守る。難攻不落。
ちゃんと直さないと。
since it's a detonation order, I will just... I don't care about the... whatever order.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Don't do much. Oh, frozen! Okay, never mind. It does much.
重傷ね。
ダンス戦闘準備。大地を割れ。
I don't know if that even was a good idea.
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。はっさっここ。
Mm-hmm.
殴ったね。
間に合ったよ。ほんの気持ちよ。
That's the best that I can
気に
do.
しないで。
逃がさない。
Alright.
うちの出番。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
眠るといいわ。
槍先に火を。炎 の槍を
That doesn't look good, actually.
断ち切れ。
ちゃんと直さないと。ふっせいはっ逃がさないわ。まだ分かってないの
I think
ね。
I need
人間は
Sava
星空を
again.
掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
I think I need Saval again.
殴ったね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。ふっうちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
I really need to think what I can do and what I should do. Okay.
逃がさない。
Let's see.
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。重傷ね。
弱き者のた
Actually,
めに。
that's the best that I can do.
いや
Mm-hmm.
殴ったね。
Enrage. That's okay. Have a combust order. Okay.
ほら
I need to heal her.
ありがとう。
Yeah.
間に合ったよね。ほんの気
Good
持ちよ。
thinking.
気にしないで。
Good thinking.
助かった。ありがとう。
But she could die.
私が守る。
Call me impressed.
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。
But she will not survive once more. Huh? Actually?
いや
Maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. Probably not. Purge order, yeah, she will die.
そんな。殴ったね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。ふっ槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Okay. What I'll do
お注射の時間よ。
is
薬を
to
飲みな
march,
さい。
ありがとう。ダンスセンター。
breaking him with a lot of damage. Okay.
逃がさない。 うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
She needs to
出て
heal
こない
herself.
でしょ。間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
And then that.
助かった。ありがとう。
Yeah.
大地を割れ。 うちの出番。
The main can survive.
今祝福してあげるか
The
ら。
main should actually survive. At least one. Yeah? Okay. Perfect.
たまには真面目に行こっか。
That's
うちの
perfect.
とっておきを食らえ。ふっ
Because if they would have attacked the main again, maybe he would be dead.
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
Okay.
殴ったね。槍先に火を。炎の槍を。
I really need to be thoughtful about my stuff that I do
うちに
here
出
right
くわす
now.
なんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Can heal.
お注射の時間よ。薬を飲みましょう。
ありがとう。
間に合ったよ。ほんの気持ちよ。
Good thing about Natasha is that her ult is like
助かった。
like filling it up doesn't take long, which is good. Okay.
逃がさない。
Suddenly not a break.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。たまには真面目に行こっか。
Provocating it will not be a good idea, by the way.
手の施しようがないわね。眠るといいわ。
私が守る。貫け。
And now provocating those wouldn't be a good idea.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Okay. Oh fuck. Enrage. Oh, good thing no. Okay. Yeah, need to do that.
助かった。ありがとう。動かないでね。今祝福
Shit
して
on
あげる。
herself. Yeah, was able to select the purge order,
殴ったね。
which is good.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
God.
間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
ありがとう。
言うことを聞かないのは命の重みを味わいなさい。
大地を割れ。槍先に火を。
But it should be winnable.
断ち切れ。
How it looks. It should be winnable.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
Okay, who do I shield? I'll ping
う
off
ちがいるん
her.
だから負けないよ。
Mizuki should shoot herself more. Yeah, especially now. Protection order.
逃がさない。
Formation order. We can attack. Still.
お注射の時間よ。眠るといいわ。
Still have the magma. Enrage. And then combust probably. Yeah. Mm,
動かないでね。
I'm still going to shield her really. She needs that. I can't help her to die. Yeah.
以上。
Okay, that's fucking scary.
薬を飲みましょう。間に合ったよね。
That's
ほんの気持ちよ。
fucking scary.
気にしないで。
ありがとう。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
But that was it. I won. I've won. Frozen.
戦闘準備第一
And that. Goodbye. Close! But I don't... Yeah. I'll return here. Not now, but later. When I'm stronger. Okay. We only have 100, okay. What else? What else? Uh, 35. There's not much we can do right now, right? Mm-hmm. Let's... Yeah, there's only main mission. Then let's go on about that, actually.
Yo so mono Clara no tomodachi. Arigatou. Yo so mono Claraを助けてくれて。
どうして途切れ途切れに喋るんだろ
う。おそらく言語モジュールが故障しているのだろう。クラーラのところに連れて行ってもらえるか。よそ者はクラーラの友達。ついてきてほしい。
Yeah, let's see how long this main mission will go. Oh.
来客だ、クラーラ。
変数の皆さん。さっき大きな揺れを感じました。上から伝わってきたんだと思います。スワローグが言うにはそれは高い確率で。
計算再開。結論、造物エンジン。可能性 97.66%。造物エンジンはかつて剣装者たちが使っていた土木工事用の機械だ。兵器ではない。
もういいよ。どうせうちらが勝ったんだし。あの大きなロボットのおかげで性格をどうにかできたんだもん。ブローニャも上下の封鎖を解くって約束してくれたし。これでスワローグはもうしばらくの間は下層部の孫悟に悩まなくていいよね。ありがとう美月お姉さん。ありがとう皆さん。正直に言うとクラーラはあまり期待していなかったんです。でも今ならいいよねスワローグ。皆さん他の星から来た旅人なんですよね。クラーラも皆さんみたいにいつか遠くへ旅に出てお友達をたくさん作りたいと思っているんです。
計算結果更新。任務ナンバー0001。下層部の孫悟完了。任務終了。
Okay.
さすがはブローニャ、仕事が早い。
確かに先延ばし癖がある誰かとは違うな。
そういうこと言わないでよ。
Oh, isn't that a mission that was also in some kind of list? Oh yeah, shields. Right, that was a thing. We need to get rid of the shields.
どこかへ行く？
Hi. I want to buy something. Okay, we're almost done with buying like everything from the store. Funny.
間に合ったのね。君たちがこの歴史的瞬間を見逃してしまうんじゃないかと思ってたのよ。
いやいや、ここまで頑張ったんだから、せっかくの打ち上げを逃したりしないよ。そうだよね、あんた。
私も感じるわ。私やオレグ、そして他の大人たちにとって封鎖の解除は記憶の中の生活に、生きるために心配する必要のない日常に戻ることを意味する。でも封鎖されていた間に生まれた子供たちにとっては新しい人生の始まりなの。一度でも自由の甘さを知ってしまったら、隔絶や閉鎖を受け入れることは難しい。私たちが子供時代に味わった悲劇を今の子供たちには経験してほしくないのよ。ごめんなさい、また悪い癖が出ちゃったみたい。今日みたいな記念すべき日は笑顔で迎えるべきよね。よかったら周りの人たちに話しかけてみて。みんな大喜びしてるから。みんなの準備が整ったら一緒に家に帰りましょう。
Must I?
やっとケーブルカー運転手としての仕事を再開できる。一生コークに閉じ込められたままかと思った。あ、君たち仮想部の救世主たち、封鎖解除後の初めての運行が君たちのためだなんて光栄だよ。それなら安心していいよ。僕の20年のキャリアの中で事故が起きたのは、いや、事故はほぼ一度も起きてないから。それはそうと、ケーブルカーに乗る準備はできたかい？わかったよ。
Not yet. I see something that I want to grab.
運行を再開させるつもりはないからね。ケーブルカーに乗る準備はできたかい？
Yeah, now we can go.
仮想部の皆様、急いでご乗車ください。まもなくケーブルカーの運行が再開いたします。
青い天井、すっごく広いな。
あれは天井じゃないわ、フック。あれはね、空っていうのよ。
ここが上層部ですか？空気の匂いが下層部と違いますね。
鉄や地髄粉塵の匂いがほとんどしないだろう。大きく息を吸ってみろ。これが自由に呼吸するということだ。まさか生きて上層部に戻れるなんてな。下層部にいた十数年間、本当にいろいろなことがあった。そうだろう、ナターシャ。
そうね、オレグ。不思議だわ。ケーブルカーに乗っている間はこれからのことで頭がいっぱいだったのに、今はただどこかに座って行き交う人々をぼんやりと眺めながら 一日を過ごしたい。
この安寧を楽しもう。俺たちにはその資格がある。
What's that it? Or is there something?
あ、ジェパードじゃん。うちらの出迎えに来て
Oh.
くれたのかな。
公務に出られるということは
Finally.
それほど重症ではなかったようだな。
What now?
挨拶しないとね。
Yeah, I have something more important to do. What's that? Okay. Okay, where's the other treasure chest? It needs to be somewhere. Okay, not on that side? Then it is on the other one. Finally, really. We can go down here. Question now is, where's the last treasure chest? There is one missing. And I have no idea where it could be. Is it here maybe? No. Then fuck me. I guess.
「開拓者、改めてようこそ行政区へ。
開拓者。この星でそう呼ばれたのは初めてだよ。
より礼節を重んじた呼称を使うべきだと検討者が判断したんだ。よそ者という呼び方はやはり少し距離があるからだ。禁区でのことについて改めて謝罪をさせてほしい。君たちは悪意ある人間ではなかったのに、もっと姉さんの判断を信じるべきだった。理解してくれてありがとう。もうすぐブローニャ様の就任スピーチが始まる。僕は彼女の命を受け、このことを君たちに知らせに来たんだ。
え、もう準備できたの？ブローニャの隊長は？
あまり芳しくない。だがブローニャ様は一刻も早くスピーチを行い、全ての人々に納得のいく説明をしたいと固くなだった。スピーチは常冬の日の前で行われる。君たち3人にはその場で見届けてもらいたい。
No. Sorry, where the fuck is the last treasure chest? I'm like, I need it now. Okay, let me see. Huh. I don't see any way to that. Or maybe there's one thing. There's one thing I could actually... Oh wait, is it open? Let's see. No, it isn't. I probably can't go even through that. Yeah. Then don't ask me where the last treasure chest is. Even though I have no idea. Well... Really, nowhere? Really, it's just, yeah. Very cool.
見て、人がたくさん集まってる。そろそろスピーチが始まるのかな。
ああ、だがブローニャはまだ来ていないようだ。どこかで少し休憩しよう。
Like, for real, where is the last treasure chest? Like, I need to have it. Like, the 9th one I have already found. Like, it was always that there must be something down there. But the last treasure chest is like... Yeah. I don't know. It just doesn't exist, the 10th. The last one. Yeah. Treasure chest is literally like non-existent. Well, sucks. It would be nice if I would find it. But, alright, I guess. Well, can't do anything about it.
シルバーメイン、整列。
始まりそう。
まもなくブローニャランド様による就任スピーチを開始いたします。皆様、ご清聴ください。
ベロブルグ市民の皆さん、私たちが今日ここで共に祝うことができるのは、とある偉大な守護者が自らを犠牲にし、この都市を蝕んでいた最悪を駆逐したからです。カカリアランドの犠牲により、私たちは新たな一歩を踏み出せる。吹雪は静まり、劣界も必ずやシルバーメインが抑え込むでしょう。私は北の地で前任の大守護者が恐ろしい力に立ち向かう姿を目にしました。そしてその命が尽きる時、彼女は後悔の念を語ったのです。それは10年以上も上下を断絶してきた封鎖令のことでした。時が経ち、惨禍に気づいた彼女が後悔し始めた頃にはもうすでに後戻りできなくなっていたのです。死の淵にあった彼女は願っていました。性格が消えた後にベロブルグが一つとなり、上層部と下層部が共に夜明けを迎えることを。下層部の皆さん、私には許しを請う資格はありません。この十数年という歳月はあまりにも皆さんに多くの傷を残しました。それでも皆さんの力をお借りしたいのです。皆さんの忍耐と汗なくしてベロブルグの復興も文明の存続もありえないからです。次にこの場を借りてベロブルグを訪れた客人たちに感謝の念を伝えたい。多くの市民は彼らの存在すら知らないでしょう。しかし彼らこそがこの枯れかけた世界の希望となったのです。彼らのおかげで私は大地を尊護するだけでなく、空も見上げるべきだと気づくことができました。私は信じています。私や皆さんの努力によってこの世界は、開拓者にヤリーロ6と呼ばれているこの世界は必ず生まれ変わると。どうかその日が来るまで私が先頭に立つことをお許しください。ベロブルグ第19代目守護者ブローニャランドがここに宣言する。ブローニャ様にベロブルグの
Maybe here's a treasure chest, who knows? Of course, why should it be? I wish.
ブローニャ、戻ったよ。
美月、タンコ、 それにあなたもスピーチに間に合って本当によかった。ごめんなさい。日程に無理があるのは分かっていたんだけど、市民を待たせるわけにはいかなくて。ええ、もう大丈夫だから安心して。あの時お母様は性格の声を私の頭の中に埋め込もうとしていたの。あの感覚はまるで拷問だった。みんなが駆けつけてくれて本当に助かった。
ブローニャのスピーチすっごく感動したよ。うちだったら緊張で立ってることすらできなかったかも。
あれは聞こえがいい言葉でみんなを騙しただけ。美月、あなたがこんな経験をしないように祈ってる。ええ、私は常に誠実でありたい。でもそれ以上に人々の希望を損護したい。
タンコ、その幼おじちゃんの出した結論、今ここで言うべきかな。
ああ、俺から話そう。
つまり劣化はあまりにも深く根ざしていて、今性格を封印してもすぐに消えることはない。分かっている。私たちの祖先だって壊滅の脅威に直面しなければ危険を冒してまで性格を使うことはなかった。この世界を最悪から救うために3人とも全力を尽くしてくれた。あなたに至っては命さえも危険にさらして。私にはこれ以上は求める権利はない。それにそのベルトさんの言うことは正しいと思う。ベロブルグの運命は最終的には私たちに、ここに住む人々の手に委ねられている。なら私もリーダーとしてそれにふさわしい約束をしないと。開拓者が再びここを訪れる日まで私たちは全力を尽くすと誓う。さらに700年かかろうともヤリード6の子供たちは星空を見上げ希望を胸に抱き続ける。さようなら友人たち。
Oh, that was it.
星空があなた
No
たちの
more
た
Snow Planet
め
or
に
what?
尊護してくれますように。
ねえ、おめでとう。あんたの初めての開拓の旅はこれで無事に終わりだね。
確かにこれは祝うべきことだな。2.5 点。
なんで9大点にすら届いてないじゃん。
俺とお前では判断基準が違う。
なんだ、やっぱりあんたに聞こうっと。開拓の旅が成功に終わった今の気持ちは。なにそれはダメ。もうすぐここを離れるってのにまともな写真が1枚も撮れてないんだもん。ほら、もう少し行政区を見て回ろう。
Huh? Ah. We have that shit finally. Yeah. Took a while. Increases the worst. What? Speed? 120? Wait. My speed isn't 100. Or maybe I know how it is, 120. Yeah. Character with a speed 120, you're funny as fuck, you know. Don't have a character whose speed is 120. Oh, not again. And another simulated universe, you're funny. Not now. I won't do the subquests, I will just do some main
あと
missions.
700年は待ってもいいって言ってたよね。タンコ、一番長生きできる人間って何歳まで生きられるの？
無限にだ。だがそんな存在はもはや人間とは呼べない。
聞いてみただけじゃん。そんな冷たい言い方しないでよ。常冬の日到着。写真写真。あれ、ペラとフックちゃんがいる。二人も写した方がいいかな。
Man, still streaming, yeah. I just do the main mission stuff until I completed this region. But yeah, I'm still streaming. Like now they are basically just doing like, yeah, filler. I don't know. I just want the next region and then I want to end. I was getting stuck at art again. Sad. Stuck in art again. It's time for me to go see you next time. Yo! Then, thanks for watching. Have a good night. I don't know how long I will stream, I hope it's not that long. But yeah, then I wish you a good one and see you next time. Yeah, the art isn't even good. Sad. Just sad. That you don't over. I won't. At least that's what I hope that I won't. So yeah, I just hope that I don't overdo it. Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, see you next time. Have a good one and good night.
気に入った？はい、どうぞ。これをうちから
Where is March, by the way?
次はどこに行こう。そうだ、戻ってきてからセーバルに会ってないよね。
I just want to.
誰？ノックもせずに入ってくるなんて礼儀が。おお、あんたたちか。早くこっちにおいで。ちょうどクラーラとあんたたちの話をしてたんだ。
See the.
会いましたね、お姉さん。セーバルお姉さんの工房は本当に面白いです。宝物がいっぱいで。クラーラ、ここ大好き。
クラーラってば本当に可愛いんだから。喧騒者の家の口を開けばおばさんおばさん言ってくる子たちとは大違いだよ。写真を撮る？ファンに会った時だけに起きるイベントだと思ってたけど3人のためなら無料でサインもしてあげよう。
写真を撮る。思い出しました。まだ小さかった頃、スバローグもクラーラの写真を撮ってくれたことがあるんです。
おいでクラーラ、もう少し近くに立ってお姉さんがいいポーズを教えてあげる。
Okay. Thing is that I don't need to save it.
おお、いいじゃん。私のライブに来るカメラマンにもあんたの半分くらいの腕前があればよかったのに。
クラーラ、こんなに背が低かったんですか？もっと高いかと。大丈夫だよ。栄養さえ取ればクラーラちゃんもタンコウみたいに大きくなれるから。
今のは聞かなかったことにしておく。
この写真は2人にあげるね。うちら列車組からの選別ってことで。
もうここを離れるの？わかった。この写真はしっかり保管しておくよ。後であんたの分も複製してあげるね、クラーラ。
ありがとう、セイバルお姉さん。お姉さん、みつきお姉さん、それからタンコお兄さん、今までありがとうございました。これからの旅でも皆さんが無事であることを祈っています。時間があればまたクラーラとスバローグに会いに来てくださいね。
Next one? Ah, okay.
写真も撮ったし、
Was about to say.
街を歩き回るのも疲れたし、次はゲーテホテルでぐっすり寝ないとね。
列車に戻ってからにしろ。
やだ、だってこの前は豪華な部屋に泊まれたのに、あの悪女にはめられたじゃん。悔しいと思わないの？ほらほら、一泊だけだって。姫子も幼児ちゃんも余裕のある大人なんだから、それくらい待ってくれるよ。それにせっかくベロブルグが賑やかになったんだし、もっといろんな人と話してみたくない？うちはまだまだここにいたい。
Why can't I go home? Let me just go to the funny train again. I just want to be there, so I can end the stream. But it seems like we're still spending time here. Well, I guess it is how it is, right? Is there a treasure chest here? No, of course not. Wait, why should be a treasure chest here, right? Fucking hell. No treasure chest? Of course.
「旅の終わりには君を悩ませてきたすべての謎が解き明かされるの。
そうですよ。あの時は本当に危なかったんですから。この散歩が起点を聞かせたから良かったものの僕が主役を務める必要はない。そうでしょ？僕たちは仮面をつけたピエロに徹していればいいのです。請求列車の方々は僕が想像していたより興味深い存在でした。あなたも気に入っている？本当ですか？それは傑作ですね。いえいえ、まだここを離れるつもりはありません。イプシロン、あんな贅沢三昧な場所のどこがいいのですか？人間性を尊ぶ快楽を体現することこそ最高の快楽である。これこそが面白いというのに。はい、今日はここまでにしましょう。僕の代わりにパブの皆さんによろしくお伝えください。それから散歩の次の舞台をお楽しみにの一言もお忘れなく。では僕はひとまずカーテンコールに答えてきます。この物語を
あなたに捧げます。親愛なる読者様、少しでも楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。もしそうでないのなら、ああ、散歩はとても悲しいです。
列車に戻る時間だ。ナノとタンコを探そう。
おはよう。よく眠れた？うちは元気いっぱいになったよ。このホテルのベッド、ふかふかで気持ちよかった。離れるのが惜しいな。
姫子さんからメッセージが届いたはずだ。そろそろ戻るぞ。出発が遅れたらまたパムに小言を言われる。
届いてたよ。それじゃ荷物とお土産をしっかり持って列車に帰ろう。
I see a book. Thank you. Well, this is the end, I hope. And I hope there is nothing else keeping us here. At least that's what I hope. And I still don't have the last treasure chest. Oh well. It is how it is, right? But yeah. I will buy those too, thank you. And also, do you have anything new as well? Probably not, right? Oh, okay. Okay, then wait a minute. Let me just see. Those are the vending machines. Oh yeah, I will do that also. Like, not now anymore. Food store, there's also nothing. Yeah. Basically, that's it. Okay. Then off we go.
来たね。はあ、お別れって悲しくなっちゃう。
終わらない宴はない。列車に戻ればその悲しみもほとんど消えるだろう。
炭鉱から見たうちってそんな薄情なやつなの？
優先度？どういう意味よ。あんたにとって仮想部の再建は重要じゃないってわけ？
違う。ただ現時点で調達できる資源は限られているから長期的な計画を立てないといけないの。
資源計画、あんたそんな言葉ばかり使うようになったのね。分かった、もういいわ。やっぱり私一人で下に。
感情的にならないでゼーレ。
ブローニャ
あなたには私のそばに。
彼らの旅にはきっとたくさんの困難が待ち受けてるのよね。
ええ、私たちが直面する未来よりも厳しいものかもしれない。でも必ず乗り越えてみせる。たとえ今みたいな言い争いが永遠に続くとしても。
私喧嘩は得意なのよね。
3人ともお帰りなさい。姫子、幼児ちゃん、開拓招待の初任務無事に完了したよ。
私とベルトは今回の開拓の旅に参加しなかったけど、結果を見れば
あんたたちがどれだけ頑張ったかわかるわ。みんなおめでとう。特にあんた。みんなあんたの開拓者デビューを高く評価してるわよ。もし点数をつけるシステムがあったとしたら、あんたには最高点をつけてあげるわ。
まずは列車でゆっくり休んで、槍色6で溜まった疲れを癒すといい。パムは正常に戻り始めた空間に再び異常が起きる前に、一刻も早くここを離れるべきだと考えている。俺と姫子も同意見だ。
つまりできるだけ早く次の目的地を決める必要があるということだな。
ああ。
これが七死人の運命ってやつなのかな。常に前に進み続けて永遠に開拓の歩みを止めない。あ、別に愚痴ってるわけじゃないよ。思いがけない驚きの連続。そういう旅の方がうちらにぴったりだもん。
みつきちゃんは七死人としての生き方が気に入ったみたいね。よかった。みんな自分の部屋に戻って休んでもいいし、ここでコーヒーでも飲みながら休憩してもいいわよ。お互い気心の知れた仲だもの。好きにしてちょうだい。
俺は部屋に戻る。
はあ、炭鉱は相変わらずか。開拓が終わるたびに今回は少し打ち解けられたかもって思うんだけど。
無理に打ち解けようとする必要はないわ、みつきちゃん。それにこれは私の意見だけど、炭鉱はあんたたちと過ごす時間を大切にしていると思うわよ。あ、そういえば大守護者との最後の一戦、それから性格の現状についていろいろと聞きたいことがあるんじゃない？あんたたちがいない間に私とベルトで観測した結果をまとめておいたの。もし疑問を晴らしたいと思っているなら、
No, I don't. Please.
ただいま。こんなに長く列車が止
Must
まって
I?
たんだから、きっと姫子もよー
Okay, we'll do a bit more.
次の目的地はどこなんだろう。すっごく楽しみ。
列車は開拓の運命を歩みながらいくつもの奇妙な世界を通過する。そして活力に満ち溢れた生命たちと出会い、美しい物語を見届ける。宇宙は果てしない。私たちが星の海を渡って出会うことができたのは奇跡みたいなものよ。言葉を交わしてお互いを理解して一緒に旅をする機会を得られた。この美しい確率は運命としか言いようがない。あんたが私たちの仲間になることを選んでくれて本当に嬉しかったの。だからもし旅の途中で芽生えた疑問があるならちゃんと答えたいと思っているのよ。どういたしまして。それじゃあゆっくり休むのよ。
I don't want to ask you, please. I'm sorry, Himiko. As much as I like you now. As much as I like you. I don't want that.
初めての開拓の旅が無事に終わったわけだが、何か感想はあるか？喜びや苦しみ、充足感や後悔といったものは旅の中では表裏一体だ。開拓の運命を歩むのであれば、こうした感情は慣れるまでついて回るだろう。どうやら俺に聞きたいことがあるようだな。
No, I don't. I don't have anything on my mind.
ちょうど誰かと話
At least not that much anymore. I'm sorry to say that to you.
そろそろ話題がつきそうだったからな。君との会話は得るものが多かった。さあ、もうすぐ旅が再開する。今のうちに休んでおくといい。
車掌さん、ただいま。
正規の安定率の測定中じゃ。邪魔をするでない。
ちょっと冷たくない？
空間パラメータ 正常値に回復。正規の安定率 56%、57%、継続して上昇中。運行環境が敷地に達した。発射を許可する。二人ともよく戻ってきた。開拓任務は無事に終了したようじゃな。列車組の一員としてお前たちの貢献に感謝しておるぞ。今すぐじゃ。空間の異常が再び発生する前に急いでここを離れ、安定した空間に入る必要がある。安全のため全ての乗客は席に座るように。立ち上がって移動するのは列車が安定した速度で走行するようになってからじゃ。
Silent Galaxy complete. What the fuck?
待たせたな、乗客の諸君。3人の開拓者の協力によって列界の活動は最小限まで抑えられ、正規の各パラメータも正常値に戻った。列車は間もなく運転を再開し、ヤリーロ6を離れる。ちゃんと座ってこの星にさよならを言うのじゃぞ。
And the next one will be what exactly? Ah. Well. That was mentioned once. That place. China.
元凶。
はい、将軍様。
この後、かの者をちゃんと見張っておけ。
は。
私を。
Is that a fucking Shota?
人は5人、代価は3つ。軽減。その中の一つは貴様じゃない。人は5人。代価は3つ。その中の一つは貴様だ。
少し待て。今行く。
ほら言ったでしょ、絶対にまだ寝てるって。うちら列車に乗ってる人って何日も寝なくて平気だけど、一旦寝たら今までの分を取り戻す勢いで寝ちゃうんだよね。あんたもいずれこのスキルを身につけると思うよ。さ、廊下で時間を潰すのは終わり。車掌さんからの伝言、航路会議がもうすぐ始まるから、いつもの場所に遅れずにだってさ。うちらは先に行こう。あ、そうだ。潔く負けを認めてね。今週の洗い物はあんたの担当だから。
Let's see how long I need to take to do stuff until I'm at the next region. Yeah, I'm not going to do everything right now there. I just want to at least be around the thing that we can go into the next region.
あら、いいわね。こんな丁寧な挨拶は久しぶりだわ。ヤリーロ6での開拓は一段落したわ。請求列車もそろそろ次の星に向かう時よ。秘密よ。楽しみは後に取っておくものでしょ。会議で正式に発表するから楽しみにしておいてね。もう少し待ってちょうだい。会議はもうすぐよ。
Okay. Tell me.
各員、跳躍航路 を始めるぞ。まずは今回の駅の問題を見事に解決し、列車が再び進めるようにしてくれた皆に感謝じゃ。
うちらのおかげだね。
続いて次の駅の名前を発表するぞ。
お久しぶりね。
ああ
請求列車の皆さん、私よ、カフカ。あら、いいタイミング。皆さん勢ぞろいだなんて。魅力的な自己紹介は不要よ、性格ハンターさん。姫子でしょ。パーティーの邪魔をしてごめんなさい。でも私の要求を聞いたら理解してくれるはずよ。目的地を変更してちょうだい。性格ハンター、あんたを見たことがあるわ。カンパニーの指名手配書でね。天文学的な数字の懸賞金だった。それに生死は問わないとも書かれていたわ。あんたは自分にかけられた懸賞金の額を知っているかしら。あまり興味はないわ。カンパニーから懸賞金をかけられるのはむしろ称賛されるべきことよ。数字が大きければ大きいほど評価されているということだからね。
指名手配犯ってポジティブなんだね。
だったらヘルタもあんたを称賛していたわ。運命が見えると自称する狂人が命知らずな人たちを引き連れて宇宙で最も危険なものを追っているってね。ヘルタはめったに人を褒めないのよ。宇宙で最も危険なものを追っているね。その点においては君たち列車も私たちと同じ穴の無地なだと思うけど。来る場所を間違えたわね、カフカ。私たちはあんたの願いを聞き入れるつもりはないし、性格ハンターと関係を持つつもりもない。話せてよかったわ。直接あんたが列車を訪ねた時にでもまた話しましょう。ラフを知っているかしら。
専修同盟の6層のうちの一つ、専修ラフ。もちろん知っている。
でも君たちは知らないでしょう。その専修が今君たちのすぐ近くまで来ていて、2回の跳躍でたどり着ける距離にあるってことを。それにシステム時間における45時間前、一つの性格がラフで暴発した。不慮の災難でね。そう思うでしょ。
性格ハンター、何を企んでいる？専修同盟は俺たちとは違う。遵守に目をつけられたら、お前たちはもうハンターではなく獲物となり、同盟に宇宙の果てまで追われることになるぞ。
言いたいことがあるのならはっきり言いなさい、カフカ。簡単に言えば、その性格は私たちと無関係なのに、専修は責任を性格ハンターに押し付けたのよ。私の仲間のジンが運気軍に連れて行かれた。私は彼を連れ戻し、性格による危機を排除して疑いを晴らす必要がある。
あんたたちが無関係？そんなの誰が信じるの？性格が暴発してすぐにあんたが現れた。偶然にしてはできすぎでしょう。それにあんたたちとうちらには何の交流もない。性格ハンターが潔白かどうかなんてうちらには関係ないもんね。ダメ、絶対に手を貸さない方がいいよ。同盟ってすごいんだから、性格の1個ぐらい処理できるって。うちらは請求列車の乗員で性格封印の専門家じゃないでしょ。
確かに関わらないこともできるわ。性格がこの空間を汚染する前に今すぐ跳躍を開始し、 次の世界へ行くことだってできる。でもこの世紀は再び塞がれるでしょうね。私は君たちの未来がどうなるか教えることができるわ。もし君たちがラフに行かなかったら、性格はやがて泉州全体を汚染し、乗っている人の約半数が死ぬことになる。勇敢な開拓者であり善良な七死人が黙って見ているわけにはいかないでしょ。あんたの仲間ジンと言ったわね。彼も死から逃れられないのかしら。それに関しては教えられないわね。座標はここにある。どうするかは君たちが決めるといいわ。全く異なる目的を持っているように見えても、軍政はやがてその軌道を交差させるものよ。ではさようなら。美月ちゃん、タンコを呼んできてちょうだい。
Eh? We're not done yet. I can tell you now.
あんたも来たんだ。もう炭鉱は部屋から出てきたよ。さっき起こったことをちょうど説明してたんだ。後で一緒に反対しよう。うちはあの女の指示なんか聞きたくないもん。
Oops. I actually wanted to tap in the game.
大丈夫？タンコ。美月ちゃんから話は聞いたかしら？
問題ない。状況は理解した。
よかったわ。じゃあ先ほど起きたことについて今後の方針を投票で決めるとしましょう。性格ハンターによると、先週ラフで性格が暴発し、現在は列車のすぐ近くまで来ていると主張している。ラフに向かえば罪のない人々が犠牲になるのを防ぐことができるわ。でも性格ハンターに騙されていて利用されるだけかもしれない。私もベルトも性格ハンターは嘘をついていると思っているけど、彼女の話を完全に無視することもできない状況よ。そこで泉州に向かうかどうかを多数決によって決めることにしたわ。向かうのに賛成の人は手を挙げてちょうだい。3、2、1。4対1。賛成の方が多いわね。泉州に向かうことにしましょう。
落ち着いて考えたんだけどさ、もしあの人が嘘を言ってなかったら、うちらが泉州に行かないと何の罪もない人が犠牲になるってことじゃん。だからわがままは言ってられないかなって。
その辺にしておいてやれ。ナノカは普段からそうなんだ。俺たちはもう慣れてる。
どうする？タンコ。あんたは残る？
ああ、今回は遠慮させてもらう。
じゃあ今回の開拓の旅はあんたに任せるわね、ベルト。彼女と美月ちゃんの面倒をちゃんと見るのよ。
ああ、任せてくれ。
目標、泉州へ出発。まもなく跳躍が始まる。
Oh wait, do we have now Weld as a trial? As I said, it's China.
これが泉州？ヤリーロ6
先州人にとってはこの先州が星だ。陸地は文明の存続と発展に欠かすことのできないゆりかごだが、長らく続く文明は宇宙船で虚空を巡ることもある。それが先州同盟だ。数えるほどしか見たことはないが、今もなお壮麗だな。
タンコ、本当に大丈夫なの？なんか寂しそうな顔してるけど。
こちら請求列車。繰り返す。こちら請求列車。私たちは先州の空域に入ったわ。地上。いいえ、甲板への着陸許可が欲しい。
ようこラフク王接待へ接続完了するまでお待ちください。お待ちください。お待ちください。
どうしたの？家に帰ってきた気分にでもなった？
どうしたんだ？
信号が繰り返されているだけで停泊場所を案内してくれないわ。
性格ハンターは嘘を言ってないのかも。本当に先州で何か起きたんじゃ。誰もいない港に到着した一隻の宇宙船。ホラー映画って大体こうやって始まるよね。
変なことを考えるな。
お待ちください。お待ちください。お待ちください。
まだ自動信号なのか？
そうよ。ずっと繰り返してる。繋がったわ。
了解。今開けてみます。先州同盟ラフに表して遠方からのお客様を歓迎します。指示に従って停泊を。
あれ？ちゃんとした担当者に繋がった？
いえ、信号が途絶えたわ。向こうは何も言わなかったわね。
そろそろ行こう。姫子、列車にいても十分に用心してくれ。
大丈夫よ。それにタンコーもいるわ。別に怠けているわけじゃないわよ。列車には処理すべき仕事がいっぱいあるから結構忙しいの。出発前の準備を忘れずにするのよ。
Okay, let me guess.
出発する前に今回の旅の目的をはっきりさせておこう。性格ハンターの言うことは信じがたいが、今回の先週の旅で最も重要なのはそうだ、性格ハンターには別の意図もあるはずだ。しかし彼らの評判とカフカの言葉を考えると、先週に性格があるのは間違いないだろう。同盟と列車には交流があるわけじゃない。故に俺たちが歓迎されるとは限らないだろう。だが開拓者は利益を求める集団とは異なる。先週に少しでも力を貸して問題を解決するまでだ。このことを心に留め、探索、理解、構築、連携を実行しよう。
えいえいおー。
ああ、出発だ。
I guess we're going to have a long cutscene. Okay, after that, and then I'll fucking end the stream for him, man. Yeah. That's it?
すごい。コンテナだらけで遠くが見えないね。ここって外から来た人が着陸する場所じゃないよね。荷物を下ろすドックかな。誰がここに誘導したんだろう。こんなに広い空港なのに誰もいないのってなんか不気味かも。 ちゃん、どうする？
玉海門を開けてくれた人を探すことから始めよう。もしその人に何か企みがあるのなら、俺たちの手間が省けたことになる。もしただの担当者だった場合は、ここで何が起こったのかを聞こ
う。そんなバカなこと言わないで。まだヨウおじちゃんの実力を疑ってるの？
行こう。警戒を怠るなよ。
Yeah. Not going to do anything anymore. That's how far I want to play. Just want to do the new region. Well, not to do, but to enter the new region. Yeah. Before I end, just interested. Wasn't there something about... It's okay. I'm just interested. Okay, Star Rail. How far does it go? Okay, we're at chapter 2. I just want to know how many missions we have. Hey, shut up. Let me... Yeah. Yeah. That means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more main missions. And then I'm done with most likely the main story. At least until the next patch comes out. Interesting. Good to know. Then I only need to do the subquest, and then basically it's only about doing dailies, daily, and yeah, then that's basically it. Doing dailies, weeklies, and then that's it. Most likely. Yeah. Okay, that's the thing done. Alright. Yeah, we'll see how next time it will go. Probably I will also play that in private a bit before I start to stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see. Anyways, with that, we have finally come to an end with 7 hours and 1 minute. Well, that's a long stream, which I did today. And yeah, with that, I would just say I thank you all for being with me to this point of the stream. I'm tired. I'll probably go to sleep right now. Probably, yeah, I don't have anything else to do. So yeah, I'm tired, I probably will go to sleep right now. And yeah, with that, I would just say we'll probably be going to see us tomorrow again, with again Honkai Star Rail. Otherwise, if I don't stream on Sunday, then I will stream on Tuesday again, because I don't stream on Monday. So yeah, either we are going to see us tomorrow or Tuesday then. And yeah, with that I will just say I thank you for watching today's stream, which was very long. I had a lot of fun. I'm happy how far we have come in this game. We got many... how can you say? where we gained many experience points, we got many jades, etc. I'm happy what we accomplished today, I just want to say. So yeah, I will just say I'll see you tomorrow on Tuesday then. I wish you a good night, and also check down below the panels, there's my Discord server, my Twitter, etc. You can check it out. And with that I will just say have a good one and good night.